So here's the good news. We're back, happily married. She'll be out of getting herself ready for the day here in just a minute. So today we're gonna focus on Destiny 2 stuff. Um, but before we do, I just wanted to say thank you for everyone for being so understanding at me taking the weekend off and going out and getting hitched. I had a wonderful time. We went camping for a honeymoon and really enjoyed eating the roasted marshmallows. And happened to come back home to a world that, might be setting itself on fire, but, you know, it's mostly due to people who fucked around and are now finding out. No, all right. Here's my problem, and I am going to keep this mostly to Destiny 2, but we're going to get two news topics out of the way first. Here's my problem with the whole thing with Iran and Israel. Israel's not the one chanting death to America, Iran is. And you know what? Until they stop, I'm of the opinion that we should rain hellfire down on them, considering they're the largest state sponsor of terrorism worldwide. And that being said, I'm also of the mind that we should really stop spending as much defending Israel as they can obviously defend themselves. As to the riots, these morons out there screaming, "No kings, no kings, no king." We don't have a king here in the U.S. We have a president who won the previous election with enough votes to land a mandate. So you can sit there, scream, holler, and bitch all that you want, and have your we had 1 million people out protesting. Okay, we had how many people voted for Trump? mm, 77 million people voted for Trump. So your 1 million protesters don't mean shit. It's not even like a single percentile of the entire U.S. population. So I really could give a damn. No, what these protests are really about, and I'll explain this very calmly and very patiently. In the United States, congressional seats are distributed courtesy of census information. And I mean congressional, I mean House of Representatives, congressional, not the Senate. Okay? Now, the reason the Democrats are so pissy and all these NGOs are up in arms is because Donald Trump is deporting enough illegal immigrants to where when the census comes around, they're going to lose enough seats to where they'll basically never hold a majority again unless they actually get off their ass, come up with good policies, and actually do what they're supposed to be doing to earn votes, not using illegal immigration to try to pad the numbers because they can't come up with anything worth a damn when it comes to policy. They have dog shit policies, and they always have. Because when you get right down to it, Donald Trump and the quote-unquote MAGA party, quote-unquote, we're not even really a MAGA, we're just sick of the far left's bullshit at this point. You know, we're sick of the violence, we're sick of the rioting, we're sick of them acting like they own this country when they're literally a singular percentile, and we're kind of just tired of being ignored in exchange for them being hurt at every turn. The reality is that we are a collectivist party, well, not really a collectivist, but just a random collection of people who've been shunned by the system in return for these stinking single percentile groups that really don't have... all they have is a sympathizer sub-majority, which equates to, like, I would argue probably closer to 35% that sympathizes with them because of, you know, the fact that they are not the group that's now standing up for themselves. You know, for the last 10 years, in fact, we've kind of been tired of it. And now, things kind of came to a head when morons decided to try to say men and women's sports, and you can trans your kids in this, you know, without going through proper channels, and the school can trans your kids without you even fucking knowing about it. And that was just about the fucking, as far as the United States is willing to fucking put up with. The reality is that there's a very high desistance rate for people who don't transition, by the way. They're less likely to commit suicide because they come out of being quote-unquote trans or gay. And that's why these people are such a minority. It's not that it doesn't happen. It's just that it happens at a way lower rate than what the left had tried to brainwash people into believing prior. Realistically speaking, and this is kind of from when I was younger. My dad doesn't know this, my mom doesn't know this, but for like a year, when I was in middle school, I was attracted to one of my male friends. And after I made a female friend, that disappeared pretty fucking quick.
Usually does.
So, I mean, yeah, it's not... It's a bunch of propaganda BS that's trying to brainwash our kids, and we're not going to let it... yes, please, and we're not going to let it happen. That's my... Want to smile for the camera this morning, or do you want to get your hair done up first?
I want my hair to be done first, baby.
My wifey got me my drink.
In no way are we sponsored with them.
No, Body Armor probably would not appreciate some of the things I'm saying right now, but...
Probably not. But you do love their drink.
Oh, yes.
Especially that one. This one's my flavor. Go down mine.
They can see it.
You can? Okay.
Yeah, I have the camera adjusted, so literally if you leaned your head back, you'd be able to say hi to everybody, but they can't see you otherwise. So anyway, yeah, that basically is where I stand on the protests. We gave the man a mandate, and he's fucking doing it. And the left is, of course, being a bunch of whiny little bitches about it, because it's all that they're good at, is whining, complaining, and physical violence. And even the physical violence part's kind of questionable about them being good at it. I suspect it's a bunch of white liberals who watched one too many fucking action movies as kids and got bored with their fucking daily lives, so now they're making the rest of us fucking pay for their boredom. My response to that is, of course, go fuck yourself. And, by the way, that's not just my response. That's the response of the state of Maine and just about every other state in the Union. If you're at these protests, that's fine. I don't care. Go out and protest. Do I think you're stupid for doing it? Yes, I think you're absolutely the definition of fucking mentally ill. Brainless, brain dead, pick a word, right? Do you have a right to do it? Sure. As long as you filled out the right permit work for closing down streets if you're going to be in the streets. If not, stay on the sidewalks. The second you start trying to commit violence or start trying to fucking riot and you get smacked in the face for it.
Like that one guy who tried to grab the horse.
Yeah, you fucking got what you deserved. And you know what? To the people protesting, and I think we need to make this a rule that we have self-governance in our protests from now on. And this is left and right. If you see someone committing property damage, instead of jumping in to commit the property damage, you really should be tar and feathering that person. In fact, drag him before the riot control police that are there for, your protection as a group and tell them what he fucking did, show them the fucking damage, and let them arrest the fucker. Because realistically, people who are doing that kind of shit, they're not actually helping your cause, they're a detriment to it. Because most Americans, especially here in the United States, we pay enough taxes to maintain our roadways and all this other shit, as well as paying our police officers. I don't want to have to pay for a cop to sit on fucking workman's comp because some stupid fucker decided to throw a brick at a cop. I'd rather have the cop out there working and earning a living like, regular people do. Not being on workman's comp. To be honest. So really, it's just... And that's assuming the brick doesn't kill the guy, right? Which is another thing. If you kill a cop, number one, you're a cop killer. Good luck dealing with that fucking on your rap. But number two, you just made taxpayers pay more. And hear me out on why. Let's say even if you did kill someone who's about to retire, they're making $40 an hour working as a street beat cop, right? Alright, that's fine. Well, let's say their new guy comes in making $12 an hour. That would make you think that that person was in fact earning less, therefore costing taxpayers less. Wrong again, because it costs money to put up recruiting ads. It costs money for training. It costs money for new equipment. It costs money to maintain the person there, both in insurances and otherwise. You might actually end up having to pay just as much as the last guy who worked the job because he died on the job, just to make sure someone does take the previous position. Which is starting someone out at a near retirement rate as far as earning money goes, which... By the way, if my local municipality was charging me $40 an hour for, or, was paying me, charging me, Jesus, if they were charging me that, I'd say, fuck you. Paying me $40 an hour, I might actually consider the position, but I'd have to, lose 100 pounds, go through police training, and no offense, but I don't like the idea of getting pepper sprayed or tased. Which, by the way, is part of police training.
I thought that was just a thing from that one show.
Nope, that is legitimately a part of police training. You have to go through, short of being shot and beaten within an inch of your life with a baton, you have to go through just about every process that you're going to put a person through.
Oh my. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to do that.
Which includes pepper spray, tear gas, tasing. They don't beat you with a baton, but they make you work out enough to where you wish you were being... Yeah, that's optional. B button.
Yeah. That had me questioning everything.
So, here's the thing, and Bungie may or may not fucking like me saying this, I don't really give a shit. Bungie is a company that supports your L's, your G's, your B's, your T's, and your Q's. But once you get into the plus area, like your kitty diddlers, for example, the support kind of falls to the floor. Which is really the only... My only issue with the trans thing is the teachers trying to trans kids behind parents' backs. If a person feels that they're trans when they turn adult, and they want to go through the process of going through the counseling, the surgeries, and all that jazz, that's up to them. But I also do firmly stand by what Donald Trump did when it comes to federalized legal documents. Your initial gender, which you were born with, needs to be on your identification. Absolutely. And you know what? I don't give a damn if people do think that it's fucking wrong. I think that when you're going out with someone, that needs to be an absolute that your birth gender is on your ID. And when you go out on a date, you should have the responsibility to show that to the other person. So that way they know exactly what they're getting into, yay or nay. And you know what? If the answer is nay, the other person has every right to walk away. It's called honesty. If you can't live by that one simple principle, if you can't be honest with someone that you're expecting to be a partner with you in any way, shape, or form, it's not gonna fucking work because they'll never trust you the fuck again. And I've actually run into that problem online a few times before. I told a couple people, actually a few people that I met on OkCupid remain friends with me to this day despite the fact that they are trans just because they were honest about it. And most trans people that I do know personally would tell the person that they were looking at as a prospective partner day one. In fact, most of them don't even wait for day one. They say it first. The problem is that you have a group of, I'm guessing a minority group within the minority group of trans people that exists already, who want to use their existence as a trans person to catfish men into doing nasty things, or even women, yes, into doing nasty things with them just for the sake of doing that, and they don't want to have to show their ID. They don't want to have to be revealed as what they really are, which is not my problem, and is actually a form of fraud and should be treated as such. In fact, there should be massive lawsuits against people who do that kind of shit. Just like I personally believe that anyone who knows they have an STD and they sleep with someone first without telling them that they have it, that person should absolutely be able to be sued into fucking oblivion and probably see jail time. Mm-hmm. Because that should be listed off as a form of assault, in my opinion. So.
Yeah, on their ID they should have a thing where it does say their birth gender,
mm-hmm.
but then below that, if they're trans, say transgender and the gender that
they chose, yes. Yeah. But it should be limited to male or female, not this 30 fucking genders bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, how do you even become non-binary? What, are you a computer?
Yeah, so I don't touch the fucking non-binary bullshit. A lot of people who are quote-unquote non-binary end up having some pretty severe mental illnesses attributed to it.
It's like, you're supposed non-binary.
Just like the whole two-spirited thing, that's literally just multiple personality disorder.
Yeah.
Like you are literally describing a mental disorder at this point. Once you and actually trans people, there are trans people out there who do accept this, but being trans is also listed as a mental disorder in the MDS-5s, which is your medical definition source version 5. Mm-hmm. It is labeled off as gender dysphoria. That's what it is. It is a mental disorder, medical condition. It is attributed to a chemical imbalance in the brain, actually. One that at a rate of almost 70% of the time, especially in minors, about 70% of the people who have that disorder, by the time they become an adult, it usually reverts itself to somewhat of a normal state. Typically, what that results in is you have someone who's a boy who plays with dolls as a boy and likes guys, right up until they're like 12, 13 years old, and then puberty hits. Or sometimes excuse me, they go through puberty still liking the guys, but then adulthood hits. It's called desistance rates. And not allowing people to have any of the surgeries and stuff until they hit that last stage of adulthood. I would argue until they're 28 years old, because that's when your body's kind of hit the point of, really, it's not your body, but your brain has hit the point of no recovery at that point, because you're just going to mentally have that imbalance for the rest of your life either way. Which is something I'm going to get into here in about 2 seconds, but before I do, then I would argue that the surgery would be appropriate. But I'm also going to argue a different point that gets me a lot of flack online. I'm generally a very angry, very violent by nature person. You will find that I do not act that way IRL. You ever wonder why that is? And to anyone who can generally ask, it's because I've learned to rise above my issues. No offense, but my anger is also attributed to a chemical imbalance in the brain. It's something I cannot control. But what I can control is the actions associated with it. Barring someone with something like Tourette's or some sort of bipolar schizophrenia or something along those lines, as a human being, and the reason I have an issue with these you know what, I'm going to call them what they are, churches of Satan that go around screaming that they're of God, preaching that being this, that, and the other thing is good. And why I call them of Satan is because they want to accept you for who you are. The calling to Christianity, the calling to Christ, and the calling to God is to rise above and be better than you were. And if you don't see a problem in your behavior, you're never going to do that. Ever. I saw the problem in my behavior. It was about the time the son that I was supposed to have that was never born. I'm going to do something on mine before I join you on the Pale Heart. I have a bunch of ritual activities that need to be done today.
Do you want me to join you real quick?
Sure.
And do mine?
The reason I take issue with these churches is because they're in a position of leadership. They're supposed to be preaching that change, that improvement upon oneself to be more godlike, or more Christ-like, rather. Instead, they're preaching that it's okay to be gay, and that being non-Christian while claiming to be a Christian is okay, and that is not even remotely acceptable by Christ's terms. Not even close. It's okay to come to a church if you are gay. If you're looking to change, that's fine. Or, trans or whatever. Or, maybe you're a serial murderer or some shit. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're looking to change. We're talking about people who don't give a damn to change. The entire premise of becoming a Christian is to change and to put a life of sin behind you. Not continue to live in the filth. Hence why I have a problem with the modern church. At least the way that it's behaving now. Okay, this is star-crossed. I don't want to do star-crossed. So we'll do a couple strikes. Looks like it's grenade launchers. And Strand. Let me check my Pathfinder stuff. Excuse me. We'll grab the 3 freebies. But anyway, that's enough about news, politics, and religion for one day. If you do seek real change, go buy a New King James version of the Bible. Read that shit cover to cover, though.
I do still need some Vanguard strikes on my quests.
Yep. I need to... Actually, we just need to jump into it.
Yeah, mine is the Vanguard ops, not the...
later. Excuse me. We'll get to those in a minute. I didn't actually see what the strike was. It's the Neo Moona strike. Yay. And to be clear, the Bible actually does identify homosexuality. Dressing in women's clothing if you're a man, or dressing in man's clothing if you're a woman. If they're that harsh on cross-dressing, how do you think God is going to take the whole being trans thing?
Not very well, I take it.
No. It's one of the things that he detests the most, because you're declaring that what he did was wrong when he made you.
Yeah. That's not a good thing.
No, it is not. There's a lot of other things in the Bible that are also listed off as... Yeah. I gotta turn down the volume a little bit.
Maybe you're saying on my end.
Oh. You untethered my... Huh? My computer untethered my melee button again. I need to find some cover. Keep forgetting to check this. Excuse me.
Excused.
Jeez. Oh. Give me that friggin'... There we go.
our presenters, especially under the witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Alright, I gotta see what the hell that was about.
Oh, what? Huh? Oh. I got shot from the side while I was trying to change my gun.
Yeah.
I'm up on a pillar.
Guess I won't be using my super then. Fucking nice of him. Dick.
Get him. Thank you. I think. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The guy with the scythe is chasing me.
Right?
Ah.
Okay, can't set the binding for my friggin' attacks for my super.
The next portal is clear. Let's follow those taken in.
Well, if I can't do that, then I'm gonna do something different.
Hey, Guardian? I'm not sure just how much damage these Taken can do, but hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Maybe getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will also help our Vex problem. Maybe.
Oh, it's this stuff. This thing.
Actually, while we're not in combat, we'll see if maybe. Okay. I know what this is. You're not recognizing that. gonna die.
Why do you say that?
Nah, I fell.
Oh.
Guardian down.
Which is fine, because it'll give me an opportunity to see if I can fix this. Nope.
I wasn't too far away. But you're safe in this spot. There's no enemies.
Not saying that you'd want it, but they do have a white version of the mouse that I'm using too.
I prefer the black version.
These are not the buttons that I wanted. No, it's just Destiny 2 is not recognizing the button inputs. They're pretty standard extra mouse buttons. They're not really anything special.
Damn it. Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Thank you.
And I fell off. It's okay.
Guardian down.
I'll just let the guy pull us forward, I guess. While I try to figure out why.
We both died.
It's fine. I'm more interested in trying to figure out why I can't bind my fucking controls right now.
I don't get it.
Ah, you fucker.
Guardian down.
I hate this strike. I hate the fact that my controls are not set up the way that I left them when I went when we got married. You know, when we left to get married. That fucking irritates me.
How did that even happen?
I don't know. And I hate even more the fact that it's not letting me set up my fucking controls now.
And for some reason, I was spawned way at the back.
Just like I was.
Dang it.
Investing any space they're found in. If we'd waited any longer, this would have been much worse. Yeah. I don't even want to think about that.
turn on time. I just died again. Finally made it.
I might have to restart my Destiny too.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
Oh. That's what happened.
Of course. And because of my fucking controls fucking up, pardon my French,
You died.
no. I can't use my super, I can't use my grenades, I can't use shit.
Oh.
I love you, baby, but I can't afford to keep picking you up.
Don't. Just worry about doing that.
Which is great, but now I don't know what my friggin' grenade button is. And the grenade is like the most important thing to my build.
I just got swarmed.
Uh-huh. Don't pick me up.
Not going to.
Now you might want to pick one of us up.
And right as I was about to run, I got side off.
Uh-huh.
I was looking for where someone was. I think I got sideswiped by that guy over there, the Hydra.
Yeah, good for fucking Darkness, okay? I'm pissed off at the fact that I can't edit my fucking controls, and I haven't been able to since before we started this shit.
Thank you. Those are heat seekers, apparently. Aww.
Why did you jump back down there?
I have no idea. Felt like it, I guess.
Alright, now let's see if I can friggin' do something about this control issue. No, I'm gonna have to reset. Right back to the damn desktop, I guess. Because Bungie decided to fuck up. Again. Okay, so yeah, the buttons themselves work. It's literally just Destiny 2. That's for doing the nether stuff, which you also need to do at some point.
Mm.
I say that, but then, next month, they're literally a month from now, they're, putting in a new system to where most of the stuff that you get from this season are useless. But okay.
Now these shaders would be nice if they didn't give it the name Pride Shaders.
Hmm.
And I love the colors. They're all nice colors, but why do you still call them Pride? These colors are so nice. You don't have to give them the label of Pride to get people to buy them.
Could just call them the Promise Shaders.
Exactly.
Just
And
saying.
some of them could be even called the Wedding Shaders, because one of them looks like it'd be used for a princess wedding.
Hmm.
Huh. How do I get the Ariana's Vow hand cannon?
Give me a second.
Because I found a ornament for it in the Bright Dust shop.
I'm not sure how to get it now, but I know a way to get it. Go to the tower and go to the
Gun guy?
No, not the gun guy.
I would say
Go to the tower and go to the statue between the two vault sections.
Ah, okay. Because it is an exotic.
It was the only thing I can think of. Which actually is where I'm at right now, so if you want to just join in on me. You can. But no, I literally had to reset my whole game just to be able to recode my mouse the way that it's supposed to be set up for the Oh, that's nice.
For the thing?
Yeah, for the game itself. It was being stupid. Like, really stupid.
I believe it. Oh, hey. You're still in the same server as me.
Huh. That's rare. Like, that shit never happens.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I guess that makes joining my fire team that much easier.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure there are people out there who say this gun is garbage, and they're probably right. But it's a fusion rifle with hatchling. It's amusing to me.
Look how you're at just
Mm. Kenny the Weird Sister. Would have been funny if instead of Weird you had Twisted Sister in your name. That would have been awesome, actually. I don't actually remember where it's from.
That's why I
Actually, that's it in the background.
Huh?
Look over by the bow off to your left.
Yep.
There it is.
I need 100,000 glimmer.
Actually, you only need about 20,000.
I know, I was just saying
I
that
know.
the amount for it is 100,000.
Yep. Well,
And I have the break dust to buy the thing that one thing for it that I saw.
oh, one of my friends has a birthday. Hang on. Happy birthday, dude.
There we go. Now I can use that on all my things. Huh.
Oh, just Facebook being Facebook. They're making a new Tremors movie.
Huh.
Maybe. Oh, they're rebooting the series. They're rebooting the series, not the movie. And it's coming to Netflix. You know, I kind of like Tremors, but I can't stand Netflix. Overly laggy UI, buggy UI. Most of the time, it barely works, even though we have some of the best internet that money can buy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, well, that kind of shifted the paradigm a little bit. Okay. Ruh-roh. Oh, okay, that's actually just Destiny. Why is my graphic... Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, that's why you're not using the right one. That's better. No, I had edited my graphic to show my Kick, Twitter, Instagram, and all that stuff, but apparently, for some reason, Streamlabs decided to pick a different thing. A different, Yeah, one that I didn't modify. Are you going to be cleaning your vault, or are you ready for another?
The moment I'm looking through my vault, I'm trying to find some more weapons to swap into my character.
That's fine. I know this much. That strike can suck a nut. You know what? I think we're just going to do standard Vanguard ops.
Alright, I just need 2 of them on mine.
Because I hate that strike, and there's no power in the verse that's going to make me that can make me like it. Actually, there is. Removing the Sparrow portion of it would be a good step in the right direction. And generally speaking, it is one of the easier strikes to do if my controls weren't basically fucking themselves. I wouldn't have had a problem. Nope.
That'll have to do.
I'm going to start us in matchmaking.
Okay.
No offense to Tim Pool. It was fun to watch last night. I think we're going to watch something else. I don't know how I feel about going to war with Iran personally. There's a part of me that's hoping that a decent portion of the Middle East is like, we're sick of your shit. When it comes to Iran, because they are literally the source of like 90% of the problems in the Middle East is from Iran. Literally, they are the biggest state sponsor of terror, so.
I just finished exactly what I was doing. Where did you take us to where we're going?
Yeah, Brick.
We have a taken infestation. I very much appreciate your help with.
How bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
What just happened?
I'm riding the Splinter Train.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
They probably did that because they got tired of people speedrunning this strike.
What?
Like his Shadows has been notoriously quick and easy to run, but
That's not what I was saying. I don't understand what you meant.
that little Dorito thing that we were on top of didn't exist before.
Oh. So the splinter wasn't there before?
Nope.
Oh, there's the shooters. Dang it.
Guardian down.
Fudge. What? Thank you. Ooh, a lot of crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mera,
When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
and fleshy with tentacles? Deborah, have you seen a hornet recently?
Right. Well, out it goes.
Guardian down.
Two guardians down.
Guardian down.
Baby. Get this one down. Thank you. Run away! It's gonna explode! Baby, you're gonna blow up.
Kaboom. I go kaboom.
Babe. Why did you want to go kaboom?
It was funny.
Fair point.
Didn't do anything.
I
I
know.
suspected it wouldn't.
Itch. I punched him.
He vanished because the other guy's trying to speed run the rest of this.
Apparently. Ah.
Too far ahead.
Yep.
Guardians down.
I got booped into the friggin' waterway. That was not nice.
I almost got booped in the water. And I got booped upwards. Oh, it's electrified.
Mm-hmm. Could you pick me up, please?
Oh, thank you. I gotta find where the thing was coming from. This guy is just really wanting to get this done.
Yeah, not many people like doing Vanguard activities anymore. I actually somewhat enjoy it, but I understand wanting to get shit done, that's for sure.
That's the last of them. Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the houses.
Oh, we haven't checked out Zur yet.
Is he even here right now?
Yes, he is. Do we have any? We have leftovers from last night, right? The
A little bit, yeah.
don't want to. Well, we should probably have something real to eat.
screen was doing that red thing, as if you were being attacked.
I want to go to the tower before we do that again. Actually, no. I want to go in here. Where is it? Well, that was the last of the deep sight harmonizers that I can get. Which means I have a decision to make. And it's not a decision. I have to go to the Enclave.
Okay.
It's not so much a decision as it is just a chore that I now have to deal with. Thinking. You said we still had waffle fries, right?
Yes.
Could you go put them in the
Air fryer?
Yep.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thinking about doing a pepperoni and cheese omelet with waffle fries.
What bomb?
Pepperoni and cheese omelet with waffle fries.
Okay, yeah, we could do that.
Alright, so to those who are turning in who are wondering what the hell a pepperoni and cheese omelet is, this is exactly what it sounds like. It's a Western omelet with pepperoni and cheese in it.
I don't know why I took this out of there. I'm just going to you to put them in there anyway. They're both only going to be able to have a small amount of the fries.
That's fine. It's going to be more about the omelet anyway.
I know, I was just letting you know. You want me to start them now?
Yeah, I'm about to get up and start doing the eggs. Actually, an omelet doesn't take that long. How long do the fries take?
I have them in there for around 20. They might take less than that, depending on how you feel about them. When you.
Alright. Time out time on the streaming tidbits. I'm going to leave the mic active so you can hear us chit chat. Alright. 4 eggies. And I need to turn the pan on. Looks like it might rain today.
It might. There's only 2 eggies inside of here left. Try to get 2 more eggies.
wasn't streaming, I'd probably do up some pancakes. Actually, probably still could, but maybe we'll do that for lunch.
Pancakes for lunch?
Why not? We're adults. We eat whatever we want, whatever we want, whenever we want.
I understand that, but why would we want to have pancakes for lunch?
Sounds good.
Yeah, fair point.
Sounds like something easy. I mean, unless you want leftovers.
I'm not particularly enthused about that. There are many magnets. What you doing, baby boy? You just sitting there, being all cute, wanting a belly rub. Yeah, you want a belly rub? Well, you gotta review the belly for the mama. Here you go. Here you go. Here's a belly rub. Here's a belly rub. Yeah.
I do need the pepperoni stick and the and a cheese.
Good boy. Who's the handsome baby? Who's the handsome baby? Good boy.
I think we'll go with the mozzarella this time.
The mozzarella.
Mozzarella pairs well with pepperoni, so.
There you go. If you pass me the knife, I will cut your own.
Cut them thin. I gotta get
Thick
shit
or
off.
thin?
Thin.
Then.
Thin.
I didn't catch what you said.
The thinner the better.
I will do my best.
Contemplating making some coffee.
Coffee? We don't have any.
Yeah, we do.
Oh. So we do. My brain is not here.
Actually, that's the coffee I wish we took with us when we went camping.
But we didn't.
Oh. I gotta go check on Graham real quick.
She has come out of her room.
Mm-hmm. You alive in there? Alright, just checking. Perfect. We can wing ding off to Food City or some shit, unless you want to use the wraps, which we should do.
Yeah, because we can't afford to spend any more of that until we go up to the bank and pay the rest of that thing.
That's what I was saying.
Which we'll probably be doing as soon as the time turns 9 o'clock. I also need to check my phone to see if it actually went through.
Actually, we'll be doing it around 12 noon. Because because I'm still streaming right now,
I know.
and I will be doing such until about noon.
I know. I was just saying 9 because that's when they open.
The only reason we're taking a break is because we should have had.
Something to eat before you started.
Yeah, but we weren't thinking too well on that one.
Nope.
I kind of wanted to just get it started.
Makes sense.
Another thing I like about this job, well, it's about the only job on the planet, if you can call it a job. I call it entertaining my audience and my community. The mozzarella, I'm gonna have to grab another bag of cheese out of the fridge.
Magnus, here's the end because we can't use this. You may have it. I got a decent amount out of that for what was left of it.
Do we have an Italian blend or something?
Maybe. Let me check. Yes, actually. Italian style.
Perfect. Oh no, well, basically I'm open anyway.
Oh, think I'll get enough pepperoni?
Plenty.
Get down. Down. Get off the chair.
Little buddy, you know better than to do that shit. Oh, I'm not done with that.
Oh. Bless you. Bless you.
Oh,
There it is. Graham, put your camp spoon inside of the dish drawer there.
it's fine. I mean, it's not fine because it's not where they go, but she does what she does. You know,
Yeah.
kind of to the point now where people do what people do.
And it don't bother you?
Not as much as it used to.
Sit.
There you go, baby.
You're welcome. Thank you. You also still
Oh,
have this
don't do that.
pepperoni.
Alright, fine. Bitch, I'll do this one.
Baby, we also still had that package of pepperoni that you bought.
Uh-huh. You can use that for lunch. Because lunch won't be until after 12. Can I have a bottle of water, please?
Did you already finish your blue one?
No, I just wanted something like straight water.
Oh.
They're still cold.
Should be.
Room temp.
They're room temp now. They're a little cooler than room temp though.
Yeah, but I'll take one from the.
Yeah.
Why don't you just replace that with one that's in there? That way we can start cycling them out.
That is true. Did you not like your blueberry with vitamin water?
No, I like it. I just need something straight water.
I was asking because, yeah, it was open but not actually drunk out of.
Oh, you mean the one that was in? Yeah, no, I hated that.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
And yes, I did
Blueberry
take a
water.
sip. I did not.
So you don't like it?
No.
I don't either. I tried a sip of it.
I think I'll stick with the body armor.
Yeah. When it comes to something blueberry, yeah, let's just stick with that.
Oh, we never checked our numbers on our draw card on the thing in the car. If you hook him up and go get it, I'll check it here in just a minute after I get done doing breakfast.
Oh, I don't have to hook them up. I just have to give them.
I don't think there's anything else that we desperately need out of the car at this moment.
Not that I can think of. I mean, we do have a dirty laundry bag in there, but.
Well, that should probably be done at some point.
Yeah. Stay.
Off the screen. What? That doesn't matter.
Okay, that's what it's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't even do the official entry. Magnets! My feet are not your plaything.
thingies.
Mm-hmm.
If we won that, we're scarfing breakfast and we're running out that fucking door to go get the money.
Okay, we did the Tri-State Megabucks. Need to register.
Do you want ketchup or anything on your omelet?
Yes, please. Agnes, thank you.
We need more ketchup.
Yes, yes we do. And I need to not knock my controller down. Thank you.
You're welcome. What are you filling out?
I have to sign up to the website in order to enter the numbers. Actually, I will use put you down.
Excuse me.
There we go.
What are the numbers on the ticket? We got, let me see the ticket. We got one winning number. Nope. Wait, when was this drawing for?
I don't know. I need to.
Oh, it's for the 14th. Hang on. I'll tell you right now whether we won or not.
I just told you.
Nope. Damn. No.
Well, I still have to type it in. This'll officially tell us.
Yeah,
And they-
I
What
have
was the year again?
91.
Thank you. Couldn't remember off the top of my head.
I have the numbers right here.
Security questions for you.
Top. Morse.
Morse?
Mm-hmm.
Like the Morse code?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. That's your email, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
I'm already at the tower.
maybe you should just join mine so that way I can direct the activities because I am the one doing the streaming.
I know, I just wanted to do my Pale Heart quests. And I have to do it using my computer. That's why
Let me do a thing.
okay.
Uh,
Good luck out there, honey.
oh.
Ease off from the nine.
Whew. Actually, I gotta go
It was never mine.
Excuse me?
back to the Enclave for a bit because I think one of my weapons is ready to be, you know.
Yeah. He's got new exotic weapons. Oh, wait, never mind. What one don't I have?
I don't think you have the Suros regime, but you know what? Maybe we should open up your thingy and take a look before we start.
For what? My exotic?
Yeah.
No, stop it. I need to do that.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, wrong button. I'm using my Switch controller too much. Okay. There. These are my weapons right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then those ones. That's what an Optimum is. So I have that one.
We have the Sky Burners. And you have the Thunderlord. So there's only one that he has, which is the Suros regime.
Which is this
Yep.
one. Which is the only one from him that I didn't have.
And now go back to his armor bits on the main page.
I can't afford it now.
I know. I was looking at the other two.
Titan and Hunter. I mean, Titan and Warlock.
Yeah, what's the Warlock one? The Apotheosis Veil. That's pretty good, but you don't have the funds for it.
No, but I'm using my Hunter, not my Warlock.
Well, yeah, but at some point you'll probably be using your Hunter again, or your Warlock again. So, excuse me. Grabbing a few exotics along the way for the other classes is not a terrible thing to do either. Ugh. Okay, well, that stuff resets in 4 hours, which means we have 4 hours of 4 hours of playtime. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Gotta rewatch those movies at some point.
Which movies are those?
The first 3 Spider-Man movies. You know, the good ones.
Yep.
I'm gonna regret this, but that's actually a pretty good hand cannon. I mean, it's not great. But I do have 2 other characters who, at the release of the new DLC, I will be playing, so having something. Why am I talking to you? You're annoying. I need to go to the back to the Enclave. Yeah, no, we've been at it for 2 hours, and it's not even 9 o'clock yet.
Nope. I thought it was later. I honestly did.
A stash.
Not really. Do you want the last Mountain Lightning?
Yes, please.
Veggie orange.
No. You have a bottle of orange in the fridge.
Yeah, I see. I didn't touch it though.
Terry got it for you, I think.
There was a temptation, but
Ooh, excuse me, people. If it was bought for you, Graham, you should drink it. Yeah, it came home. It came home with you, Terry, and Gina the other day. He stuck it in the fridge.
really,
So I'm guessing he got it for you.
Why did I know that?
It was tempting me, but I think it's yours, so I'm not touching it.
Go ahead. I'll share it with you. I can't drink the whole thing.
Mm.
Is this part of the hangar somewhere we can go, or is it a place that'll kill us if we are in too long?
I'm pretty sure if you jump down there, it might insta kill you.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, why do they do that?
I don't know.
Just let us explore the place without having, areas that they say, oh, you can't go here, even though it looks like you can.
I don't have the materials. But I can make them. Let's see, what do we got?
What caused these giant craters that are in here? These ones over there that look like lakes now.
Mm-hmm. One of the many times the last city was attacked.
Huh.
And I do emphasize on the many part of that statement.
Is that why some of these buildings look like they were built and rebuilt many times?
Yep.
I waved at someone because their name is Wave.
Hmm.
So I went over and waved. Actually, they didn't good place here, car.
And these are the products?
perfect, but it's what I can afford right now.
When you're all set, I have the thing already set to go.
Mm-hmm. Just looking for a color that I like for my gun.
What about that? Below that?
Huh?
What about the one right below? Okay, I thought that would be the black on the outside.
There we go. House of Mirren.
That looks nice.
Make it stand out.
Makes sense. You should favorite it. Ooh. And then you don't have to go looking.
Hmm.
You had the House of Mirren, I think it said.
There are a few shaders that I do know by name. And they're kind of personal favorites, but... Oh yeah, that looks intimidating as hell.
Oh yeah. I got it set up, I just had to click launch. There you go, you're in, and we're off. You got 10 cents.
Yep.
2 5-centers.
There is something in that back room. I don't know what it is, but we have to figure it out. That makes it hard for me to sleep back there.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. But when we were camping,
Yeah?
I could breathe.
Kate,
Oh, what was that?
you've
Oh, that
known
was
the
you
commander a long time.
tuning in.
You ever seen him like this? Worst I ever saw Zavala was right after the Great Disaster. Didn't know the light could go out of an awoken ties till then. But this is something else. He's scared. I've never seen him scared before, not like this. I understand the fear. I feel it too, but I don't know what he'll do with it. Eris once told me fear is a knife. We can use it to hurt others or ourselves. But we also have the choice to sheath it. Yeah. Well, maybe when we get over this mountain, we can make sure no one gets all stabby with their feelings. Got some taken popping up on my roof. You all okay? Nothing I can't handle. If you need me to come over and give you a hand, let me know. Hey now, who put who on their back to make you ready? Oh, come on.
Leave some for
Caught
me.
me by
Sorry.
surprise.
Trying to level up my gun.
Oh, I know. Had to punch a thing.
Having Kay, Frank.
I was just thinking for a minute.
Charter you if needed to make the fire team whole again.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's real nice to see you all again, but Traveler could have asked before yanking a guy back to life. Cade, I need to tell you something before we go any further. Maybe up ahead. Oh, ominous and cryptic. My favorites. Yes, let's.
It go boom.
It very much go boom.
What was that?
That is the reason I'm switching over to this.
That's the Traveler. Awareness is digging around in its guts. It's screaming for help.
Good. Here. Need backup. Crow wants to talk about how wonderful it is that the Traveler brought me back. Like Ikora hasn't done enough of that already.
It wasn't the Traveler. It was me. I wished my way here on an Ahamkara.
On an Ahamkara, the dragon that twists wishes and dreams into waking nightmares? What the hell made you think that was a good idea?
We were out of options. I remember thinking that I wanted to do this because I had to make things right. And just before I took the plunge, I remember thinking about the Great Cade 6. No light, no ghost. Fearlessly staring up at me from the wrong side as I had done. And there you were.
And there I was.
I should have told you sooner.
No, you did the right thing keeping this between us. Ikora and Zavala can't know the truth. Not right now.
They need faith.
Right. And I need a drink. Go on, Dorothy. Catch up.
I got taken out. At the same time, I took something else out. That was interesting.
A shortcut. Well, it's a shortcut if you're any class that's not a hunter, anyway. Unless you're really good at jumping with the hunter.
Right now, I just need to do something that feels normal, okay? And blasting Vex feels really, really normal.
Just know that the Traveler hasn't abandoned you, Cade. Even if you can't use the light is still part of you. I don't think my wish could have brought you back without it. You could be capable of things you don't even realize.
Reloading real quick.
Okay. Itch, itch, itch.
Okay. Here we go.
Dang it. Shot from behind. Thank you. I'm
You're
gonna go get
welcome.
that mofo that shot me.
Ah,
Both of us were down.
it's alright. It happens.
Good?
Yep.
Dang it. I really hate these things. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that thing got behind me.
Hang on.
There we go. Hibiglyph.
This one is the witness head.
This one I think is that
It's a ship.
ship.
Okay. Alright.
And then we can both do the new one that came out.
Hmm?
The new DLC.
Oh yeah, we gotta buy you the copy of it though.
Oh, I thought we did.
No, we bought me the copy of it for the streaming. We didn't get you a copy yet, but we will. It is definitely in the works. My excuse is a golden gun.
You're welcome. Our goal is up top.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You know, one of the first things Mako Sundance said to me was that I was capable of greatness. You remind me of her a little.
In what way?
You're both a pain in my ass.
That was funny.
Man, I hope we were supposed to go down. Yep, we were.
I slid right off. Bye bye.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. Nope. Sure ain't. I am now, though. Oh, there goes that. Oh, I got the heavy break. Yay. Hey, does that look familiar?
That's one of our ships.
The first ship that you get in the game. Just kind of wondering if you would catch the, what was going on here.
Yeah, this is the tower.
Nope.
No? Not the tower?
Nope.
Then what is this?
It's based off of, I'm guessing, your character's memories.
Whatever you're doing, it's pissed off everything in the wall. Get blasting, Guardian. We'll cover your back.
Dead.
Yep, I killed the big thing that was on my end. Why is he still immune? Are we missing something?
Yes, you are. Witness head.
Oh, that's just you.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you went.
Witness head and sliced ghost. Be careful where you walk, okay?
Be careful where I walk.
Stay away from the glyphs.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Hit him.
There you are. Alrighty, there you are. Yeah.
There you go.
I blew him up.
You did.
Taking in Vexor in retreat.
I was trying to get an angle to and throw my grenade at him.
Ghost, do you feel that?
I do. The Vex must have been obscuring it. It's this way.
Excuse me.
You excused.
Hey, before we meet back up with the others, I meant what I said about keeping this Wuxia business between us. I won't betray your trust, Kane. I know, but I gotta say it out loud.
Wait, this is the starting area now.
Mm-hmm.
From over there, past the cars where I found you. This is where I found your bones, Guardian. Where I brought you back first time. This is where everything started.
Yep.
Intense amount of light where it had suspicion.
That light. That's what it used to be like here, pure and powerful. The golden feeling you get when you're holding a winning hand, just forever.
I just got.
You just got one of my favorites, or well,
Taken.
That's the one I've been wanting.
Guardian, let's show them what the Traveler
Don't be afraid to grab onto one of my axes if you need to.
Oh no. I just used what I had been wanting to get this whole time.
Oh, you think you're special?
That energy. That wasn't just the light. That was the traveler.
DK, Traveler's still with us, every step of the way.
You weren't wrong, kid.
Some of these colors are
Attacked.
not.
Rendering right, or they're not.
To try meditate.
Yeah,
If we can
that's
crack
the
that
witness.
noise, you think we can open a line of communication with the
You know, I kind of gotta wonder what put your character here,
see what I can puzzle out.
like before they died, the first time.
That is what I'd love to know. Like, how did your character wind up just there?
I think that's probably one of those things. It's kind of like a D&D character where they like you get to make your own story. On that one,
Yeah.
I'll go with American Spy in Russia because that is supposed to be Russia. I can see that. Or maybe they're British. That's Scottish.
This is a sign. Something's changed in the dark.
Maybe they're limey Brit. There we go.
The Traveler can give us all the weapons it wants, but without a plan on how to use them, we're as good as dead. Worse.
Now, don't misunderstand me. I love Keith David as a voice actor and as an actor in general. Might not agree with him politically, but he's a good actor, right?
Mhm.
But I really fucking hate the Grim Reaper.
My family's homestead. Something reached
They took Zavala's original voice actor from us.
calling to me, trying to get my attention.
Zavala's voice actor. Oh.
Lance Reddick.
It was a statue draped in a veil, a relic of the witness.
What are you suggesting?
You've seen the witness.
And to those of us who knew him before his time in the Destiny games, we knew him as Agent Broyles.
It's a trick, Zavala. The witness is weaponizing your grief and desperation against you.
What do you know about grief and desperation? Except how to turn it off.
That's not fair.
Listen,
Anyway,
Commander. Kate thinks we still might be able to get insight from the Traveler. Commune with it, like Ikora was trying to. The Guardian received a vision before. Maybe they will again.
Halo coffee mug. Keep
Kate's
calm
out
and
there
work,
right
work,
now,
work.
looking for a way.
And when that fails,
The Traveler chose you. Chose us. We were led here, shown where we first met, where you rose in the light. These new powers you've been able to harness since we arrived, they're growing stronger. You have too. The Traveler is empowering us to be its champion. Zavala may be dead set on striking at the witnesses, but I think Ikora is right. We have to commune with the Traveler. We have to have faith. We have to have hope. We can't let the witness pick us apart. The fire team needs you to anchor them, like we do for each other. Let's catch up with Cade and crew and find a way to make contact. He's not the same as he was before you.
went out in a blaze of glory? Go ahead, you can say. Wait. Someone join our call.
Guardian, we were just discussing Zavala's
sun came out.
Hmm.
While the witness dangles the family he lost in front
Oh,
of
this
him.
is doing its thing here. I'm gonna turn off that light in the kitchen.
We don't need it on.
No. It didn't need to be on before either.
About that. Look, there's a good chance this bet doesn't pay out. I'm not looking to get into the false hope casino.
All hope is false if we let it die. Please, Cade. You have to succeed. For me. For Zavala.
When you put it like that, how can I say no?
Alright, now it's behind me. Doo-doo. I figured you'd want the last with Mountain Lightning since
Thank you.
it was the last one in there.
Pro, Cade, if you can read us, we're coming with you. What's the plan?
Those big cracks we've seen? Light's been spilling out of them like an open wound. I heard something in them up in the mountain. Noises, feelings. Hard to explain. Kate thinks these cracks might be a vector we can use to reach out to the Traveler. Communicate with him. Like Ikora was trying to.
How can we help?
When you were empowered by that fissure near our camp, it diminished. So we need to find more. Kate and I split up, doing some backtracking. But Clint said he felt a huge source of light somewhere near you. I couldn't figure out where it was, but maybe you'll have better luck. It's gotta be tucked away somewhere deep. Keep comms open. This place is screwy.
Perfect. Good luck out there.
Well, it's above.
I can't get up there. Got it.
I almost just Goomba stomped you back down.
I think we found something. Resonant imaging shows this cave goes pretty deep toward a concentration of light. We're going to check it out.
Roger Dodger. So far, nothing out here.
What is
Excuse
this,
me.
Star Wars? And is he one of those robots? He said Roger Dodger.
Mama said it was like she could hear the Traveler screaming. I can feel it.
I know exactly what you mean.
I love the sword. What's that?
You know what to look for, right?
No. Oh, there it is.
There you go.
I was collecting the bloomers, but that's not what I was asking. I heard something on your end.
Oh, I'm listening to some music briefly.
Phew.
You're welcome.
Dang it. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't quite know what I did, but
You attacked the thing that was attacking me, thereby making it so that I could actually finish attacking the thing that needs to be done to get that guy unimmune. I bombed him. The chest is floating. It's actually upside down. Never mind.
We found one of the fissures, but the light feels like it's being strangled by something, held back.
No witness. Tightening its grip on the traveler. I ain't giving up yet. I'm gonna go check back around the weirdo tower, see what I can find up there.
I have another deep line telemetry for
This
you,
is
Ghost.
upside down.
It's a bit of a backtrack, but it's a strong signal.
Thanks, Clint. We'll check that one out next.
James, what's happening? Here we go. Oh, okay. That's delicious. Breakfast burgers. Burgers you eat for breakfast. So just a burger. But it's got breakfast stuff on it. It's still just a burger. But it's breakfast. So,
The
breakfast
energy
burgers,
signature Clint
hard
detected
to
is
find.
somewhere in this
You know,
region.
obviously there's a runny egg
Still
on
clear
there
path.
usually, there's some bacon.
Let's
But
see if we
when you
can
put a
find a
runny egg
roof.
and bacon on a normal burger,
If
that's
we
what we eat
manage
for
to
breakfast.
connect
What
with the
makes an
traveler,
actual breakfast burger? What would the ideal
what would you ask
breakfast
it?
burger be?
Besides how to help,
So today I'm going to meet up
easy.
with the Burger King.
I want my
Not that one,
Sundance back.
the real one.
It ain't fair. I'm
George
the only one
Mills
that got a
is the
second
chef
chance.
and owner of Hamburger
Where I
Hill,
was before
the
that
best
wishy was
smash
pulled me
burger
up.
in New York City, probably
She
the
was
world.
there too.
And he's going to give me a little insight into what his favorite breakfast style burger is, and we're going to brainstorm together. What is the ultimate breakfast burger? Let's go. This episode of Brunch with Babbage was brought to you by Dennis Creamery. Churned to 85% butterfat for extra rich taste and extra creamy texture. It
And yet my thing went away.
Well, I've never tried the burger here because I can't get in. It's too many lines, too many people. So you can get in? This is a slow Monday at 3 p.m. Noted. All right. Breakfast. Oh, yes. It's Monday at 3 p.m. Every Monday. So we're here today to talk about breakfast burgers. How do you feel about that?
It's back.
I could eat burgers you eat before noon is a breakfast burger. I'm gonna make you the ultimate breakfast burger. What does that look like to you? Like, are the buns like we go sweet for the buns or something like that? No,
I think we found a package down to the coordinates you sent me. Going
you
in
need a burger package.
Be careful. There's nothing down there the garden can't handle.
Not yeasty, but they're definitely
You guys
I'm
are
gonna
always so
pause real
worried about
quick.
us, but never for yourselves.
maybe that.
Nobody puts you back together, is there?
Because you want to create a flavor profile that's complex. Yeah. So it has to have a little bit of the yeast on the bun so good. It's got to be savory on
Thank
the
you.
salty side. It's got so much sugar.
You're welcome.
Oh, I was talking about the fact that I now got the storm caller, the storm dead's here.
Mm-hmm.
So now I can, for some reason, still have the transcendence being fire and stasis.
No, hold up. You told me Sabathun's glitterbugs weren't working for the witness. They aren't. I don't know how they even got here.
Pancakes and buns. Now, it'd be easy enough to just whip up some smaller pancakes and use them as buns. I guarantee there's some frozen thing in Trader Joe's that does exactly that. Not too bad. Traditional pancakes are very, very simple. Very rich, very short, very delicate, very absorbent. None of these things does a great hamburger bun make. I want something that has the shape of a pancake but the body of a bun. Something new. So what I'm going to do, first to bring the yeasty flavor that George said is so
lanterns.
important, I'm going to make yeasty
Oh.
But now we're going to do something that runs counter to every instinct and voice of knowledge I've ever heard, which is I'm going to beat the hell out of this pancake batter. I'm going to make it thick, and I'm going to yeast it within an inch of its life so that it develops glue. I want these pancakes to have a little body for your teeth to sink into them a little bit. This is not something you never normally want when making pancakes, but in a burger bun context, I think we need to sort of meet halfway. So I'm going to make, I think, something entirely new. And again, nothing entirely new. Now onto the burger patty. I know you probably kill me if you heard me say this, but I'm going to add some dried spices to this patty. Just a little reminiscent of breakfast with some dried sage, some dried garlic, some dried onion powder, things that you might find in breakfast coffee. Just a little. I don't want it to taste like breakfast sauce. I want it to taste like a breakfast burger. Egg, I think I'm going to go sunny side up with a nice running yolk. For sweetness, I'm going to roast some thick cut bacon, point the end of roasting, and brush it down with maple syrup. Just enough to give it a little glaze and a little bit of sweetness that will inform the maple syrup. And all in all, we could end up with a burger form factor that is well and truly breakfast. Something that you feel weird eating before you know it. That's my goal. The weird goal to happen.
Yeah.
First, I bet nobody's ever set out.
Don't worry about me. I got it.
Food that you would feel weird eating.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. Yeah, I was looking at.
Incredible. So let's get started. First thing we have to do is make a kind of a pre-ferment. What we want to do is invent a whole new kind of pastry slash bake for fries. That's what it's done. I'm going to have one packet of active dry, and let's give it some sugar to munch on. Yeast loves sugar, just like us. 20 grams of sugar in there, plenty for the yeast to snack on, and plenty to make these bun cakes. Bun cakes? They better turn out good now, because that's $1 million name. To make these bun cakes, distinctly sweet, but not cloyingly so. So 150 grams of water, 100 grams of milk. I'm going to heat the milk and water mixture to about 105, 110 degrees Fahrenheit. A little warm just to get the yeast woken up, get to work, go do your desk, do your job, hard out some carbon dioxide, and once you have that, you add that to this flour and yeast mixture. Yeah, just a cursory stir there, get everybody together. Spin 10 on the oven, but my oven, when I leave the lights on for 20 minutes, gets me about 88 to 95 degrees. I leave it on low,
something real quick.
Time of ferments. Okay. Been about 45 minutes, and our pre-ferment has lived up to its namesake because it has pre-fermented into a nice, bubbly, yeasty, alive, and active mixture. 425 grams of bread flour, and now I have a remaining 150 grams of milk. I'm going with buttermilk this time. And that's hopefully going to keep these a little tender. Like buttermilk has a tenderizing effect, it adds a little bit of tang. So hopefully it will keep these from getting too tough. I'm also going to add 1 egg. This is normally not in an English muffin recipe. This is what's turning it into a English muffin, English bun cake. What do we call these before? Roll cakes. Cake roll. No. Bun cakes. That sounds like bun cake. We'll figure it out. Which I'm adding straight to the buttermilk and I'm beating up just to make sure that we don't end up with any streaks in there. These are both room temperature by the way. You don't want cold. Okay. And grave. And 40 grams of cream from a unsalted butter. Because that could have come in your mind. Because we're going to add our own salt. 2.5 teaspoons worth of salt. I have no idea if it's going to work, but let's hope for the
Dang
best.
it. Pick up the eyeball.
Is like a true halfway point between is this a dough or is it a batter? Cross your butts. I'm thinking that like this should be thick enough that I can't pour it, but I can take oiled hands and I can shape it. And I can measure out like an amount and drop it in my ring mold and fry it. Maybe I just fry it as is. So many things to fry. Also, as you can see, I'm doing something you normally never do anywhere near pancakes, which is I'm mixing it thoroughly. I want decent gluten development. This
Found the
needs to
source
be,
of the light
you know,
emissions.
something
You
that
were
has
strained like the
texture
others.
and toothsomeness to
I
it.
don't think it's what we
Can't be
need.
all crumbly and tender. So
Well, you know what they say. Good times be short.
this is
You heard
kind
it,
of
Guardian.
exactly what I was picturing.
Glitz has one more
If
telemetric
this
we
were
can check.
bread dough, I'd be like,
Your
shoot,
witness is
override
correct.
that.
1, 2.
Pancake batter.
Hey, no spiraling into despair. We don't have that kind of
What?
luxury.
For our purposes.
Let's rendezvous at Blitz coordinates. Figure out what to do when we get there.
That is kind of exactly what I was picturing.
Behind you.
Really cool consistency. If you work fast, it doesn't stick. If you linger for even a second too long, it sticks. That's beautiful. I love it. Alright.
Just waiting for the timer.
Probably broke that scale. Hit it with a clean, moist kitchen towel. Top it up with a plate. You got yourself a relatively sealed off dough. It's not going to dry out. This guy, I'm going to let bulk ferment at room temp for 45 minutes. It seems like it was very active.
This is the last one. Let's
I
get
think
to
that
it.
these need to be shaped into
When we first
pseudo
came through the
rolls.
port, we
and
received a
start
vision.
shaping this up.
Was it the same for you?
Oh yeah. Real nice.
No. What did you see?
Really nice stuff.
Energy of all kinds. Orchard of silver wings. Darkness infecting the traveler. And light.
Well, I'm just gonna kind of
So much
swirl
light.
these in the ball and then
It
try
shows you
them
what
out.
you need to see.
With flat.
Diametric forces your guardian now wields in harmony.
A little stretchy food. There we go. And I am gonna wrap this plastic a little tight because I don't want them growing up too much, just out. This is probably a bad idea actually. That's gonna make it.
Last time I checked, it was this way.
Let's do this. My poofy guys are looking poof. So I'm going to try frying them in butter. Danish creamery butter. I think that is going to further differentiate them from English muffins. See what that guy does. Here we go. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. That looks good. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yeah. That looks good. That is good. Yeah,
Look here.
I like that.
I'm picking up taken energy signatures and a powerful source of light.
I don't know. I think we might
Could
be
be
on
an uncorrupted fission.
butter frying.
Our last opportunity to commune with the traveler.
Butter frying English muffin. That's what I'm doing from now on.
I guess I overshot it.
All right. We might have something here. We might. Let's do it. They look like pancakes. I think they look like
Wait.
pancakes.
Excuse me.
Maybe I didn't have this in the wrong area.
while you're
brush it down with
Attempting to get back up there.
let it sort of caramelize, crystallize a bit. We'll have ourselves some very, very lightly maple flavored bacon. Okay. As if on cue, our bacon.
I have a Truth Social ad read that I gotta do.
What we're gonna do is give it a flip.
This way.
If you're looking for a great place online for news, discussion, and entertainment, then check out Truth Social, Donald Trump's social media website. You'll get breaking news, stories, and commentary from top media figures. If you want to see Trump's legendary Truth Social posts, then get on Truth Social today. Join a growing community of patriots on a free speech platform designed to avoid censorship and cancellation by big tech. Make your voice heard. Join the movement. Join Truth Social. I do have an account on Truth Social as well.
Not making that much contact. So
It's the campaign that I have access to that is not gambling and is not something that I feel violates federal law in providing medical advice.
Nico and I had a tete-a-tete.
How do I get to where you are?
He said,
Like that.
There you go. Thank you. Couldn't figure it out.
bread, and I was like, what about maple mustard on it? Good. And then our shirts flew off, chest bumps, and it was awesome. It was awesome. So now we'll do that. We're gonna do this with maple syrup.
I'm also going to state that with Truth Social Plus, there is a free TV. It is the free TV app provided by Truth Social. It is effectively, if you don't like having to rip through a bunch of BS from CNN, I died.
That I can do something with not enlarging on what you see. The burger. Something you normally never want to do because it will ruin the burger's texture. But I'm just going to throw a little bit of breakfast sausage flavor in there. Nothing too crazy. A little bit of sage, some garlic powder, onion powder, a little bit of chili flakes.
Excuse me.
Don't want to overwork it, but again, these are smashies. They're going to be pretty forgiving. So now, roll these into little 3-ounce balls. Okay, bacon's done right on time. Beautiful. This bacon is going to be hot because it's buried in sugar, but also it's going to be soft and pliable. I want it to be pretty crisp. So we're going to let that cool off for a sec. I am ready to make a burger. Let's grab our very prettiest.
Ah! Darn it. Oh, maybe. No. Haha, saved it.
Saved what?
Oh, I had trouble with a jump.
Ah.
Alright, let's toast those up real quick. Usually, of course, do this. Put it in the butter. Get that nice and toasty.
The prismatic isn't pulled up yet.
You think we can serve it with the butter. The other thing is, like, use LSD.
But mine is.
Necessary for so many reasons to need it for as long as we did, because like if you press down on a pancake the way that I'm pressing down on this, you can split. But this has structural integrity. It has elasticity. It kind of works. When you toast buns like this, you're gonna want to let them cool on a wire rack. Otherwise, condensation is going to build up between them and their surface and form what is so dreaded by Fraser Crane as toast sweat. So make sure that this is going to keep them from getting soggy and you want these nice crisp. Alright, we're ready to toast these. We got a nice smoking hot cast iron skillet with a little bit of oil. That's it. Let's make sure we have room here. So I'm putting them down, letting them get a little bit of crust. And make it easier to flip. Alright. I'm going to give these a little flip. the other to really melt the
More jumping bullshit. That's where we're going.
the whites a little bit. In the meantime, we have the trees, the murders. That's the top. Drop them down. A little too small. I will forgive it. I'm going to take this bacon and I'm going to chunk it. I think I learned a lesson there. I think I used too thick bacon and it's too meaty and it's candy, so it's too hard. Hard to chew through.
Oh, and grab
So,
that.
I don't know if it was a good idea. I think it is. I'm gonna load this up.
I died.
This candied bacon. Nice convenient
I fell down with boom.
pieces. And the tree.
Yeah, so did I. I get taken out by a vandal.
I'm gonna push it down, and when I do the ponchos on. Doing a splash down. There we go. There we go. Sandwich, boys.
Oops.
Really?
There we go.
I tried to do something cool and it failed.
Apparently.
I call it the village mess. Just to piss them off. Let's take a look at that cross section, shall we? Yep. Let this in let's say like large, big, heavy, massive bites. Alright, let's try it out.
Somebody tried to block my path just then.
Mm.
Okay, this was good. The patties are nice and juicy, still very tender because once it's like the bacon works so much better now that it's not bacon chewy, bacon juicy. So it's nice little crunchy bits. So great tender bacon has absolutely all purpose bread. That's gonna be key.
I just got swarmed by a bunch of these things.
Butter, what you want. The maple mustard is inspired, but I don't think it's really something you want to really subvert my kind of feeling on this because it's just the right amount of garlic. So what I was looking for, but you don't need the flavor of the maple to be coming from the bacon because it comes through in that sauce. And that sauce is the perfect mixture of sharp and picante and sweet and breakfasty. It's like right there.
This one is still stuck.
I'm ready to go impress the burger king.
This one is not your enemy.
What is going on?
How do you like that?
How did you get here?
There's breadcrumbs in it.
Infiltrated the Black Fleet at the Witch Queen's command. Drawn here in the vast immeasurable. The sky, the light calls to this one. The gardener's touch is here, brimming with life.
Gardener? You mean the traveler drew you here?
Are we not all reborn for a purpose?
If this is a trick,
The sky is too bright here.
Alright, so this is what I present to you as a breakfast only
To the
burger.
gardener's
Okay,
bidding.
I wanted to make a burger that you
This
can
one
only have
will
in a
not
burger. You said
interfere.
burger today. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this one's a little bit more.
Okay,
So,
Pro,
we have a
clear
onion
vision
fried egg
transplant
on
is
top
good.
of two
This fissure hasn't been infected yet.
I don't hear anything.
Mind if I try?
Oh, what is it? It's a child's voice. Are you serious? Yeah, no, it's whispering something.
Crow, why did you murder the handsomest hunter and soul?
Bastard.
Yeah, he's something else. Bastard.
Wait. You hear that? Come on, knock it off. No, I'm serious this time. No,
What?
The this is important.
I bet. Cutscene.
Hey, you're here too. Great. Maybe we can.
Devotion. Bravery. Sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants.
Hi.
Contents. Is that really you?
I'm what you wanted me to be.
I don't understand.
I know. You've been here before. You will be here again. You just don't remember. You can't. What comes from the light returns to the light.
Well, what if what I want is to stay here with you?
If that's the fate you make. But you're always with me, Cade. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. We're all connected. We're...
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Fucking hate this guy.
I hate the witness too.
Devotion. Bravery. Sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants. I know. I know. I heard you the first time, but you forgot more. It's
What was the one that the Sundance forgot?
You'll see.
Kate, what happened? What did you say?
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't!
That was...
He's mad. Mad, he's pissed.
Wait, why is she blue?
Good guy.
Oh, okay.
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice, death. I saw her. I saw my son.
Yes,
The
Mattel
witness
has
kicked me out
just
before I
dropped
could
a
get anything else.
bomb. Last night,
Take your time.
declassifying
Tell
documents
us
that
more when
show
you're ready.
China may have been trying
Ms.
to
Abu, thank you.
fabricate fake
What will
ballots
you
in the
do now?
2020 election to help
Hunt.
Joe Biden win.
Protect.
Now, immediately, many people are taking this to say
This
2020 was
place is
stolen,
here.
and this proves
To
that
find
is not
through
the
the
point
old-aged
that
lie.
Cash Patel made, nor
We
is it
all
the point
have
of this
our
story.
purposes.
Now, what's
You're
strange
staying to
is that
protect this
as
place.
the story drops,
As your king,
you instantly have
they
people
attacked
trying
us.
to fact check the
We are
director,
all
the
our
FBI
own
himself,
individuals.
saying the
This one
story has
cannot
already been
control
debunked.
them.
plot to produce fake driver's licenses so non-citizen Chinese personnel in this country, working at the behest of China, could acquire mail-in votes and falsely vote to benefit Joe Biden. When this report came to the FBI, the director at the time disregarded it, refused to investigate, and then almost immediately issued a report saying nothing is going on, no one is interfering. Or at least not China. I think they didn't come out and say Russia. The scandal is that there may have been this plot. It seems possible and probable based on the intelligence gathered, but the FBI threw the story away and tried to cover it up. Now, in my opinion, that is potential circumstantial evidence. I think it's actual circumstantial evidence that China did actually do this, and that elements of our own government wanted it to happen and didn't want them to find out about it. The story is not, and I will clarify this one more time, that they found and have proven this plot. So a lot of people already are going, aha, I knew it, the election was stolen. Hold on, guys. We're not quite there yet. What Kash Patel is going after is the corruption in the FBI, aid and abet the Democratic Party in these schemes. And this would indicate there
Excuse me.
is true. Now, people have put community notes on Kash Patel's post with unrelated fact checks, trying to create the narrative among the cult psycho left that it's already been debunked. In a post on X, FBI Director Kash Patel says, the FBI has located documents which detail alarming allegations related to the 2020 U.S. election, including allegations of interference by the CCP. I have immediately declassified the material and turned the documents over to Chairman Grassley for further review. Here's the story.
If it demanded
From
death,
Just the News.
then I wouldn't be here.
FBI Director Kash Patel on Monday evening turned over to Congress
That's not nothing.
raising
That's not
concerns
death.
that China had
I did the moment I
mass-produced
found
fake U.S. driver's licenses,
We were made of the same
carry out a
stuff.
scheme to hijack
Part
the
of you,
2020 election
part of me.
with fake mail-in ballots
Nothing can
for
break that.
Democrat Joe Biden.
I've seen you
The
in your
newly
lowest
declassified
moment.
intelligence reports from August
When
2020
Hakeem
weren't
died.
corroborated or fully investigated,
Begged me to
and
bring him
instead
back.
were recalled from intelligence
You wanted to
agencies
give up the
at
light.
a time that then FBI Director Chris Wray testified there were no known plots of foreign interference ahead of the 2020 election, in which Biden defeated Trump. Officials told Just the News. So again, I want to break that down for you guys.
Oh, look, a strike.
May have
Yes,
actually
it
happened.
is.
This is evidence that FBI Director Chris Wray may have been trying to cover this up because they were in on the scheme to steal the 2020 election. This is not proof that it actually happened or that the election was actually stolen in this way. That being said, I've long maintained that it was universal mail-in voting and ballot harvesting that benefited Democrats and allowed them to win, because a lot of people who normally don't vote that I knew were voting. Now that being said, if it turns out
Loves
that
you.
they did manipulate mail-in voting to win, well then I will say this, I stand corrected. But this intelligence was hidden from the American people. And I can't say that I or anyone else would be surprised to find that the FBI was in on it. So once again, I will stress, they did not corroborate or investigate these claims. It was an intelligence report saying we think this may be happening. And the weird thing, and
Alright, it looks like we're dropping in.
is that Chris Wray threw it away.
Yep.
Then testified, nope, we don't got any intel. Now hold on. You had intel. You threw it away. Why would you do that?
It
One,
looks
we
like
can
it's
jump
just
right to
us.
he was in on it. Or it's possible they didn't want to know the truth that was the case. You get a report saying the Chinese are trying to help Joe Biden win, and you're a Democrat, you're gonna go,
I know.
Guardian,
just get rid of that.
Cade and Crow scouted a number of potential paths to get us closer to the witness. They cited a tormentor guarding this pass.
He was in on it.
Take it out, and the wish
The new documents were turned over to Senate Judiciary
Show no
Committee
restraint.
Chairman Chuck Grassley,
I want our
who had
enemy to
first
know
raised
exactly
concerns
what
of
you're
Europe the
capable
intelligence
of.
hadn't been fully vetted, and instead was just dismissed, even though there was evidence of the fake licenses. Thanks to the oversight work in partnership with Chairman Grassley, the FBI continues to provide unprecedented transparency in the People's Bureau, Patel told Just the News in a statement. To that end, we have located documents Chairman
That was a
Grassley
weird glitch
requested.
just now on my screen.
Alarming
You went,
allegations in
your
2020 US
character
election.
literally just went,
Specifically,
boop.
the facilitating fraudulent mail-in ballots. Allegations which, while substantiated, were abruptly recalled and never disclosed to the public. So I want to say this again. They knew that there was something actually going on, and the FBI threw it away without investigating. So no problem. There's someone chatted the other day. They're like, "Jim will never admit he was wrong." Well, I literally do that all the time. If the FBI puts out proof, and it looks like this is evidence, not proof, evidence that the election was actually stolen, I'm gonna go and say right now, based on this initial report, it does seem to suggest not only that Joe Biden cheated,
Oh.
but the FBI aided and abetted.
He went to heal himself and
elections.
wound up dying before he could have.
Now, we're not formally at war with China, but if it is true that Chris
This
Wray
looks
did
like
this to aid and
an
abet
area that we
a
went
foreign
through on
adversary
Sabbath's
who is
Throne World.
codified in our law as an adversary, those are some very serious charges, to say the least. In accordance with Chairman Grassley's request for documents, I have immediately declassified the material and turned the documents
Take it,
over
Wizard,
to
I'm
the
here.
chairman for further review.
It's
Officials have seen the documents
I'll
told
give
just
you the
news
source
that
of
the
that
FBI
smudge
had a
flying our
relatively
way.
new confidential source who provided information
A
in
guard
summer
left by the
2020
witness.
that the Chinese government was
We're on the
manufacturing
right
and storing
track.
fake U.S. driver's licenses as a part of a plot to
We
create
can't even scratch
voter
that
identities for Chinese
We need
residents
something stronger.
living in the U.S.
Something
who
like
would vote with fake mail-in
that
ballots.
on cars.
The intelligence source claimed that this plot
Resonating with taken
specifically
energy.
designed to was specifically designed to benefit Biden.
Hong Kong.
They also say the intelligence report was recalled in a few weeks, and the allegations never fully
Use the gun.
investigated on the grounds
If
that
it
the
moves us
source
forward,
needed to
it's
be
worth it.
legally reviewed. But in fact,
The
another
wizard's
agency,
down and the way is
CBP,
clear.
had intercepted nearly 20,000 fake
If those
licenses
Hong Kong
around the
approved
time the
vehicle,
intelligence came
you
into
should look for
hostile
opportunities to use
cooperation,
them.
the report official said.
It's not like you
Now
to
again,
encourage
a
recklessness.
major scandal here is
It's not like you,
evidence
Agora.
that the
I let
election
your own
was
recklessness.
manipulated, potentially
There were
stolen,
other routes we
evidence
could have
the
taken,
FBI sought
but
to
you
cover
chose the
it up.
most dangerous.
Here's the best part.
Why?
Isn't this the sort of risk you've always demanded I take?
Great. Proposed community notes. Okay, what's this all about? And the top suggestion says alleged plots by the Chinese to interfere in the election have been long debunked. Oh yeah? Long debunked. Let me just say this, my brothers. This is a new claim
I
by
fell.
the sitting director of the FBI.
It's okay.
Links from 2020 and 2021 kind of debunks a claim that was just made. Imagine someone said, Tim Pool last Saturday stole an ice cream cone from a restaurant. And then someone said, actually, that's not true. Look at this story. From March of 2020, Tim Pool pays for ice cream. It's like, these allegations are asynchronous. What? Look what they're doing.
Ah, you.
So that liberals who see the post from Kash Patel will think it's already been debunked when it hasn't been. Here's a report from March of 2021. Foreign threats to the 2020 U.S. federal elections. It's not been debunked. Kash just released the documents. You gotta release something today. What else do we got? From Fulcrum. Claim other countries can counterfeit ballots to affect our elections. Fact check false. This isn't even fact checking what Kash released. They said they were creating fake voter identities to get legitimate ballots, not counterfeit ballots. Why are they lying?
Oh, welcome.
We have this from AFP. Facebook posts share misleading fraud claim as the Chinese courier package spotted at U.S. election ballot count. Unrelated to the statements made by the head of the FBI that the then head of the FBI covered up this information. So friends, we have some very real information that shows Democrats may have been in on the covering of Chinese fraud. Talk about literal CCP fraud in our elections. And they're acting like I commend the job that Kash Patel is doing. I know a lot of people are frustrated, but he's doing a tremendous job. This is extremely important. And one by one, he has been dropping these documents, which we have long been waiting for as the corruption in this country. I'm going to leave it there, my friends. Smash the like button. Share the show with everyone you know. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll see you all next time.
Dang it. I got hit. Thank you. Oh, never mind. I thought you were reviving me. Oh, someone named Maverick has joined us.
Anti-ice rioters
looks like we're walking into University of Irvine. Only they died right after. Is a random person? I have to go. You got the Randall?
Sure do.
Big guy's up again. He's back again, I should say.
One that's more direct, fewer enemies. I know that you're angry, but you've lost faith in the
Shit.
Traveler. But don't let it
Oh.
cloud your judgment.
I went the wrong way.
It's about hitting back hard.
Well, this is very smart, and the White House is doing a masterful job at communicating to us regularly who exactly is being deported. They have this running list of the faces and the rap sheets and the names of examples. Everyone wants to pretend, everyone on the other side waving Mexican flags, I'm sure soon we'll see Iranian flags from them too, Harris. These animals who are hitting out, throwing things, committing crimes against law enforcement in Portland and
You
in
should
LA and
always
elsewhere.
be worried when
They
there are
don't
guns
understand
involved.
that they want to say that Aguela, who's been here for 55 years, a law-abiding non-citizen, is being deported. No, it's these criminals. It's the worst of the worst, and going into the heart of it, where we have an epidemic of Democratic lawmakers in these major cities, Harris, looking the other way for years now. 1.4 million Californians have migrated out of the state of California. Well, why do you think that is? It's a beautiful state, unless you look at all the man-made problems. And I think Donald Trump is doing a favor to these cities who have feckless and reckless, and I think spineless mayors like Karen Bass helicoptering over literally above it all over the weekend. Some of these governors, they won't stand down. They won't stand up to their own base in the party. So Donald Trump's doing them a favor by saying we're going to come in and root out the criminals. We're going to continue to deport people who are there in the millions. Look at what's happened, the strain on the welfare system, the health system, the schools, the law enforcement. The police force in LA itself is down measurably from just a decade ago, Paris, because they take early retirement. They feel like they're being literally spat upon and worse. They're under-resourced, they're under-respected, and it starts with these lawmakers. Anybody who's called this, that you're showing right now, live footage, a peaceful protest, really is part of the problem.
Why is that filled with lava?
Wow. Yeah, let me just remind everybody, no one on TV is under oath, that's for sure, including the mayor of Los Angeles, who barely won in the first place. Lost to a businessman,
Where
Harris,
exactly am I
who
supposed to
I think did a great job.
I don't know, actually.
She's only been there for what?
I think I may have just figured it out. I think there's a hole in the wall above.
She can't handle this. But I didn't look. This was a mandate. This is one
There
of
we
the
go.
many mandates for President Trump.
I made my way back up.
10 years ago today, he came to the elevator and
Damn it.
talked about border security and illegal
And then I
immigration.
lost the thing.
What a difference 10 years
It's okay.
makes in
Stay out here, I can get it.
I can get it.
From the top to send
I figured out how to do it.
streets. And by the way,
Okay.
ICE is doing this, Harris, with pre-reconciliation, pre-big beautiful bill resources. They're the ones with limited resources. Some people, I mean, they're not exactly civics or skeptics. I think some smart people, Harris, make the point that some of these cities are sanctuary cities and sanctuary cities to get more federal funding. But what did they do with it? They didn't root out the criminals. They just threw more at the welfare system. They haven't solved the crime
Well,
and the
I
homelessness.
just
And Harris, these are the same
Alright, I'll get it.
I went the wrong way.
We've watched it all on camera on Fox News for years now. You can walk into a store, and if you only steal
Hold on.
things under
Where's
a
the
certain
pizza?
amount of
Look at
money, the guard
Is
can't
there another
stop
spot you
you,
have to
police
put it
can't
in?
prosecute you. People know that. They need to watch this. This is what's going to happen to you. These people are not heroes and saviors.
Oh, wait.
They're
Yeah,
burning
this one.
American flags, waving American flags, seem to wave Iranian flags on convinced of it. And not just on our college campuses, but in the streets of our major cities. So look, this is an us versus them fight, and the them happen to be Democratic lawmakers. They should thank Donald Trump because their party is in disarray and dysfunction, and he's actually going to make some of these cities brighter, smarter, and more beautiful and safer in short time.
The faster the better. There are a lot of small businesses that are under pressure in some of these cities, particularly in downtown Los Angeles, for example, that's been under this for
Where'd he go?
weeks. I mean, they're changing potentially economies, so President
He fucking ran away though, pussy.
a new opinion piece titled Argues the City's
Pussy.
Progressive Governor set the stage for the LA riots. Some of what Kellyanne was just talking about, and here's a piece of it. Why was the city prone to ignite? Because progressive government policies, which ironically harm immigrants most of all, created a tinderbox. If Mr. Newsom and Ms. Bass cared about the welfare of immigrants, they'd clean up Los Angeles' lawless streets, fix its atrocious public schools, and stop their assault on businesses. So, kind of echoing some of what we're saying, but putting it out there. I mean, Democrats have got to see reality, but I guess you can't if you're in a chopper.
No, you can't. The statistics speak for themselves. A great piece by Alicia Finley in the Wall Street
Did I
Journal.
go where I was
And she
supposed
also
to?
makes the point. I think
Oh.
this piece and the law
I was going the
enforcement
wrong way.
point is very important. If you're an illegal immigrant here and you put your kids in school, or you're hoping that the police will come and help you when you need that, these policies in the blue cities by Democratic lawmakers overwhelmingly have hurt those that they pretend they're helping. I think it's a numbers game for them, Harris. They just like to say Trump believes this and we believe that. And having a sanctuary state literally telling law enforcement you can't arrest, you can't prosecute, you can't do your job has hurt the very people they're pretending they're helping. If they cared about these people, they would do something about the homeless, they would do something about the human waste that we see on the streets from the homeless, that these school children in San Francisco, Los Angeles had to step over to get to school. That's the richest irony of all. But look, I think the smartest mayors are the ones who are going to play ball and do work with this government. You see it, I even see it here in DC, not on every issue certainly, but Mayor Muriel Bowser, it's obviously a very small population here in New York. She's trying to work with the federal government on public court issues to improve the affordability and livability of this city. My message to these Democratic governors and particularly mayors across the country is you got to work with this. Don't just take the money. Take the advice. People want this. That was the mandate. Law enforcement is incredibly important. Safe schools, healthcare system that works, etc. We don't have them in blue states.
Kellyanne, thank you so very much. It was an opportunity to really drill down on what could be, and we pray for that. Kellyanne Conway, thank you.
Hey everyone, I'm Emily Compagno. Catch me and my co-host Harris Faulkner and Katie McEnany on Outnumbered every weekday at 12 p.m. Eastern, or set your DVR. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page for daily highlights. Well, how's this for California love? Los Angeles seeing another round of mostly peaceful fires as President Trump announced plans to flood other Democrat-run cities, Newark and Chicago, with new, larger waves of ice age.
think they're going to use them to vote. It's not
Something
going to
from the
happen.
witness's past. Buried and abandoned in this moment. Find out what it's hiding.
But be careful. We still don't know enough about its origins.
And the president with his immigration agenda, they have been on a collision course with disaster. Could these riots have been averted maybe earlier, maybe a few years ago?
When they say they want the criminals out, then they're sheltering them essentially. When they say they're not voting, but then anytime you try to pass voter ID, they're like, oh no, you can't get racist. And then they say, oh, well, you know, these people aren't here to take American jobs. And they're like, oh, you can't deport them. Who's going to wash my lettuce? Nothing the Democrats are saying is consistent.
Did you hear that? It spoke to us. It wants to help. Just as I told you before.
Or it could be a trap.
Because that's going to get a lot of
Listen to yourself,
attention.
Zavala. I've known you for hundreds of years, but right now, I don't even recognize you.
You just don't like it when people change.
I don't like change that can cost lives.
That isn't your decision to make. When we faced Sabbath, you took unimaginable risks. That's enough. Focus on the mission. Get your eyes off each other's throats and put them back on that tormentor.
You excused.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Loves you.
Loves you. Oh, thank you. Didn't even see that one.
All right, so Harold, in Texas, they don't have sanctuary cities, but they do have a lot of immigrants coming over the border. It's a lot easier to get access to big cities like San Antonio and Houston, but they don't have to call themselves sanctuary city, and they're more cooperative with law enforcement. So why can't California adopt the Texas model?
I don't know. They probably should. A couple things here. I'm part of the majority of Americans, overwhelming majority of Americans who want to deport people who come into this country illegally who are committing crimes. The data shows thus far that less than 10% of the people we've deported so far have criminal records. Now they have criminal legally, they have a
There's the
criminal record.
tormentor.
President
Render the
often
park.
says, and rightly says, that these countries have released the worst of the worst in their country. These people are countries seen often just tragic, ugly crimes, fatal crimes committed by illegal immigrants. That's what I think a lot of the issues you have here. Once they enter the country, like even in lock capital people follow first. Number one, I don't think they continue to do that. I think even his President saying Secretary Ashcroft on the board has said that we've got to think about this. We've got to think about those who are farmers in our country, presumably are from red states. Now, I don't like red state blue states. I don't care where you are. If you are a legal immigrant here and you commit a crime, you shouldn't be treated differently because you're living in red state versus blue state. I think the president, I understand what he's saying. I get the politics, but I think it's important to talk about
Going in a wall sphincter.
red state back. But there are principally people here that are here illegally, regardless of where they are, and they're committing crimes. You're going to continue, regardless. It's going to be big support even from Democrats to get these people out of here. Now, there are questions about the size of Los Angeles, should the military be there, how it should be done. But I'm one Democrat who firmly believes, and Mr. Hunter, I would do exactly what he said to me not to do. He said, go out to your worst first. You do that, you will continue to enjoy broad support. When you start doing that with
back. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers, you see. This is the first concrete, actionable lead we've had since we arrived.
What about Kate's vision? Would you follow the path the Traveler has laid for us?
How are we supposed to do that when all it gives us is more riddles? Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. What does that even mean?
I don't know. When the Traveler wants you alive.
No! You do! That's what you wanted. You once told me that to do nothing is cowardice. And now, you'd rather lose everything than to risk making the wrong move. But you aren't even thinking about that. You're just afraid to lose me like we lost Kate. Commander, you're out of line! Stay out of this! You weren't there. You don't know what happened when you died on us.
I can't lose you, Zavala.
Someday you will. And you'll have to learn to live with that.
Well, everyone's doing something.
Under attack from Iran after taking out their news sites and top military leaders. For what this means for the U.S. and our troops overseas in the Middle East, let's go right to Jennifer Griffin live from
He was playing the guitar, so.
Hi, Greg. Well, U.S. officials who I've spoken to both U.S. Navy and U.S. Army assets were used to help track and shoot down incoming Iranian missiles. However, the U.S. does not want to appear to be involved in this direct conflict between Israel and Iran. The president would like for Iran to come back to the negotiating table. As we speak, CENTCOM is moving more air and naval assets into the region. U.S. Navy officials tell us the assets have been used to protect
I can't believe I'm gonna have to say this.
Americans living there.
I can't believe I'm gonna have to say this. Look, I voted for Donald Trump, but you can't negotiate with barbarians and savages. And when people scream death to America, death to Israel, not done yet. When people scream for the death in the heads of your own countrymen, you're not negotiating with those people.
Nope. You can't.
You're wasting your time, you're wasting your resources, and I'm sorry, but
They're too stupid to.
well, here's the stark reality of that. I voted for Donald Trump, and he wants to try to negotiate with him. Sorry to say it, but it's time to wipe the Iranian leadership off of the map entirely and start from scratch. We do it in our own politics all the time. What's that? You didn't cooperate with this agenda? You're a governor? Well, all those little skeletons in your closet just kind of randomly appeared, and all the stuff that the feds had, under their thumb to keep you in your place, suddenly started appearing. They tried to do it to Eric Adams,
Who's he?
mayor of New York, actually. That's why he's running as an independent.
Huh.
Why should we treat them any different than we treat our own? In fact, we should treat them more harshly than we treat our own. And Tim Walz is a fucking idiot. China has no moral authority over anything. Just ask the Uyghur Muslims about the fucking moral authority of the Chinese. Uh-huh.
which is nice.
Exactly.
China is a dictatorship.
He's a fucking fool. He's the Democrat version of George Bush II, but he's got fewer brain cells. Mind if I steal a couple of them? It's like
This is the last of them.
something to chew on for a little bit.
Yeah, this is the last of them though, so. But yeah, China's a dictatorship. You can't negotiate with someone who is. Well, yeah.
So this is like, I mean, what's going on? It's so funny you said that because when I first saw it on Twitter, and the first thing I did is when I saw it, I went back and looked, I was like, well, obviously this is not real. And then finally I got back to C-SPAN, and I was like, well, C-SPAN's not shipping around deep face. So, but it is. No, it's beyond absurdity. And this is the standard bearer that just 6 months
And now you're gonna be annoyed. Excuse me. Sorry.
I really do think that it's sort of, it's a reminder of where we are big picture. You have decades of, Barack Obama won the Nobel Peace Prize before he even became president.
Commanders left camp alone without his ghost. Tarj needs our help tracking him down.
It's tough because they thought
Zavala believes he'll find the witness's weakness by giving himself to
they've
darkness.
been intractable forever and nobody is.
The
You just sort of resign yourself to thinking that
Never find out.
The problem with Tim Walz is that he's been a CCP puppet. That's the Communist Chinese Party puppet. Pretty much since his his early to mid 30s. And they groomed him up to be this really good senator or this really good governor who could get votes and everything else. The problem is that they groomed him. They didn't actually train him. They didn't actually teach him to do the job. He has about as much brain cells to rub together as I do socks. Which isn't many because I wear sandals. A lot.
Yeah, I steal your socks.
So,
Twice as known.
I'm just being blunt and a little ruthless here, but he's a brainless fucking puppet. So when he says shit like China has the moral authority, China doesn't have the moral authority over shit.
Nope, I will be right back. I'm going to the bathroom and then I will
Alright, can you start the mission so my viewers aren't being bored with me standing here doing nothing, please?
Oh my god, okay. Just don't go too far so that I can catch up easily.
No, it's fine. It just, you know, these people tune in to watch us play Destiny 2, not hear me yammer on about politics, to be honest. Unless my sister is one of the viewers somewhere.
She might be.
But
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back.
There's a storm gathering. You can feel it in the air. The closer we get to the monolith, the more powerful the witness's influence becomes.
He's interfering with my ability to track the commander. He will respond when I hit him. The look in his eyes when he turned away from me. I don't know what he plans to do. He won't let anything stop him.
Copy that. We'll need to move fast. Kate? Saw you stand up to the commander back there, kid. That took guts. Let's go.
My quarters
But if I'm speaking honestly about my opinion about the whole Iran thing, what needs to happen is we need to decapitate their leadership, place an embargo on the country, and place a permanent military barricade around their fucking country until they get their shit figured out, until they hand over all of the nuclear material they got. Every last bit of it. Starve them out until they relinquish. And every time they appear to be developing or refining or anything like that. Bust those bunkers and drop an EMP. Keep them in the Stone Age until they fork it over.
I've got an idea, if you'll humor me. The statue that imparts Zavala to give himself to darkness. There are more of them, all over this place.
You think you can get them to talk?
They'll speak up if they have something to say. That's what I do. Come on.
Yeah, get on. Oh. Excuse me.
Look me in the eye and speak truth. Where is he? We know he came this way. The commander seeks power.
I think we should start doing that to a lot of countries that don't play along with being civil negotiators.
What the hell does that mean? Did you do something to him?
Those who have not yet been called from the collective will guide him.
It's just that simple. If you're gonna act like a savage and a barbarian, then we'll put you right back to the fucking Stone Age. And you can live that way. You just won't be infecting everyone else with it.
Pointing to our doom. Let's go.
And that's all. Well, you'll be isolated to your own country, and you'll have to fend for your own shit. No real troops on the ground needed, just a border patrol around their country and starve them out. No trading it out with anybody else. Yep. Constant military patrol until they submit. No more nukes, no more nuclear material, no nothing. If you wanna say sing death to America and death to Israel and death to the West, then okay, you can lose all the modern conveniences of the West too. That means your electricity, any hope you had towards nuclear power, air conditioning, refrigeration, trade lines with the West, the whole 9 yards. You can lose every last bit of it, and for that matter, vehicles and anything else. You can go right back to riding on camels and horses.
Or donkeys.
Good luck hauling, 2 tons of food with a small handful of horses that you have. Because we can do that. We absolutely can. We choose not to because it's a big resource dump. You're talking about setting up a massive border around a country, an isolation border, to effectively make it so no one can come in or come out. You also have to set up a decent amount of anti-air stuff, so that way anyone attempting to airdrop supplies thinks twice. So. That way.
Well, that just happened. I was trying to stay up in the air. But I guess it's down on the ground anyway, so.
And as to the morons on Twitter who are trying to community note the Cash Patel story, well, hate to burst your bubble, but that's new information. You're trying to course correct using information from 2020. This is a new story that just came out yesterday, or rather last night, and has been submitted to Congress already. So you can't fact check it because they're in the process of doing just that.
We who have been bound. It sounds like those statues are prisoners of the witness.
Oh yes, they are prisoners of the witness, all right.
I hope he feels vindicated. Judging by the guards, our next contact is in here.
His shield is down. Get him. Just dealing with the threats. But yeah, no, that's why people don't like my political perspectives. I tend to be an asshole. If you don't play ball with the country that is the superpower, which is the United States, you deserve what comes next. You fucked around, and now you're gonna find out. I take the same perspective in a lot of things in my life. Believe it or not, even religiously. And yes, I am not immune to that either.
No silence about it yet. He was right about the statues. They're trying to help us.
It is a universal principle that when you fuck around, you do indeed find out eventually. Now, Iran's had 50 plus, almost, Jesus, what's it been, 1979 to present? What is that, like 50 something years to fuck around? It's high time they found the fuck out. Pastime. But because all of our presidents until now have been a bunch of spineless cowards and have never been willing to do anything about it, well, you figure it out.
I've had enough of this. Commander, come in. Commander, answer your comms now. This is the last time I let him walk away from me.
The last statue said they can only speak to us in darkness. That makes me think they still have some connection to the witness.
There's something messing me up with a million individuals is bound to have a few dissenting voices.
We are ashamed our witness could not bear to reckon with. So the first knife cuts.
Exile until we are deemed worthy. Imprisoned until into the final shape.
I thought I heard a fuzzy visitor.
Yep. I'm I'm running. I think you heard me mention.
Do I see a fuzzy visitor? Does everyone else see a fuzzy visitor?
I can't jump up there.
Because you're not supposed to. Look out behind you.
Oh, thank you.
Fortunately.
Oh, this is where we go.
Mm-hmm. I took a grenade to the face that time. I walked right into one of their little purple fireball grenade things.
Yeah?
Yep.
I'm gonna need some purple ammo soon.
I think you might have to go talk to that other statue in the corner.
You were once part of the witness. Can you just tell us how to defeat it? We are power. There is no other way. Give us to darkness. Give yourself to darkness and sin. The commander needs light. You will set us free. You will set us all free.
Oh, that just happened.
Witness in prison is only like this.
Am I...
The
I'm
witness
safe.
needs to control what it
With
can't
fake
change,
physics.
and to change what it can't control. That's the purpose of the final shape. It's afraid.
Oh.
Yeah, gonna use the jetpack like you're supposed to, stupid? Oh my word.
Good boy.
Rally banner.
If you could just tell us how to free you.
I'm not strong enough to lead you. Your journey is close to an end. But we are not strong enough. We're not strong enough.
I don't think any of us are strong enough to do this alone.
Unfortunately, Zavala forgot that when he left without me. But that's why I'm here. To remind him.
Oh.
Guardian, come.
Okay, that's one target down. That's 2. Take out those shriekers because we don't need the headache.
I got this. That's 3. He can't decide which way he wants to lay.
Big bad.
So it is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sensing a surge of energy that I can't pinpoint Zavala's location.
It's probably more interference. Just concentrate on him.
I can't.
You can. Just feel
Where?
for his light.
I can't.
It went down.
No. I was like, where did I go?
Oh, you got stuck in the wall.
You can
Temporarily, yeah.
We're past the storm, but something could still be throwing off the signal. Even if that isn't the case, you don't have to know your guardian by his light.
And how would you feel were you in my shell? You scoured the earth for years, hunting out the feeling, growing lonely, losing faith, but eventually, miraculously, finding your mark. And you spent years more by his side, watching him fight and die, fall in love, lose himself to grief. You forge a bond, seal your fates. And you are not sure if you can do the only thing you were made to do for the one person you were meant for? How would you feel?
Well, I...
Forget it. The feeling doesn't matter. You take the closer source. I'll jump the one ahead. I know what to do. We got your back, buddy.
Ghost, Guardian, keep looking. We'll catch
Oops.
What did you do?
I fell off the edge.
That's not the other thing. Well, I overshot. This last one I overshot it.
You want me to stay put?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll man the area up ahead here so that way I'm killing stuff, but I won't go too much further than that.
Ah, really? Oh, phew. What?
Oh, I just thought I saw something. And I did, it's just not anything important, I guess.
Okay, now where's our next location?
This way.
Thank you. Am I going the right way? Yes.
Magnus, don't even start.
Don't you dare!
Wait for me. You forgot to place the rally banner.
Huh?
There
Oh.
was a rally banner back here.
Oh. Yeah, I did totally forget, didn't I? Did you place it?
Yeah, I hope it's still there. I got my guy dead.
Mine's dead too.
Grab the shield, Guardian.
Oh. Do I have to go find that one guy again?
Yep.
Dang it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, why is he still immune?
Because I have to do this.
Oh.
Now he's not. Shield is down. Get him! Perfect.
Enemies down. Let's get out of here and find Sarge. This place is falling apart. We gotta move.
Why are these vanishing?
Because this place is falling apart. fell into the infinite void.
Guardian,
Oh, you did.
Tars has a lock on the commander.
It's alright.
Hurry.
I am right behind you now. You can pick me up.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
how'd that happen?
Just instantly teleported me back. I'm gonna run back here and take a look now that things have calmed down a little bit. Because I feel like there are boxes that we may have missed.
Oh, there's no enemies sitting right up here.
Oh, I can't because it'll force me back to you. Never mind. Guess we're moving forward.
Respawn restriction again.
Yep, let's see that.
Zavala.
Yep. Probably having a mental breakdown right about now. Of sorts.
Don't do this.
Yeah, boy's losing his brain. That's what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Idea for lunch. I know we're both sick of pasta. But take what's left of the hamburger helper and throw it into a box of mac and cheese. No. Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Nope.
Fuzzy visitor.
What's happening to Zavala?
Oh, he's witnessing a thing. You'll see. Go get mom. Go get mom. Don't just get me. Go get mom. You don't give her enough loves. Go give mom loves. Yoink.
Mm-hmm.
This changes nothing, Zavala. You're still our friend. You're still our commander.
It changes everything. I have no light, no purpose, no ghost. I know you want to blame yourself, but Tarsh knew what he was getting into. Don't. Please. I was prepared to pay any cost. I was. Not Taj. He was devoted. He was brave. And part of me resented him for that. Sometimes I wished he would just leave me to rot in peace. Well, he did what ghosts are supposed to do, right? He recruited you for a war. And he chose to sacrifice himself.
Or we can do burger wraps. So we still have those frozen patties left over from the wedding.
And what we had originally.
I threw away my life
So
for a rhythm and a memory.
we also still have shrimps when we have egg rolls
Memory that can save us
Yes, we
and
do.
burritos.
of the
Yes,
witness
we do.
becoming what it is. What was made.
Can the Right. Oh, we gotta link up with those defector specters again. The place they showed me. It's here. The witness's memories became manifest too. I can guide us. But I'll need help.
We can do that.
Oh, don't you worry about that, Zavala.
Alrighty then. We keep our momentum and Zavala gets to focus on something that's not. You know, we ask a lot of our ghosts. And they don't get 1 second chance, much less a million that we do. Just wish I'd thanked my gal Sundance back then. I could. But she knew I appreciated her. At least I hope.
Oh, no. If you're gonna do that, you can stay on the floor.
What was he gonna do?
He had the throat thing going on like he was gonna puke.
Magnus.
There's no manual
Come
on
here.
how to do what we do, but Tarsh always knew the
You
right
silly
answer.
boy.
He was
Don't do
dedicated,
that on Daddy.
beautiful. And he knew Zavala.
It's easier to clean linoleum than it is for me to change my clothes and shit.
Light has returned to the traveler like Sundance's did. Like my room at Sundance. Tarsh is gone. Zavala is mortal, but their separateness can't be for nothing. We have to go to the memory of the place where the witness freed itself, so we can learn how to unmake it. It's here, in the Pale Heart. I have faith in us. The Traveler has faith in us. Now, thanks to Tarsh, we have a chance.
the last of it?
No. No, it's not.
No? Dang. How long is this one?
Quite long. Hey, at least we're not running repeat runs on Seraph Shield.
True.
That's the end of the month, or the beginning of next month.
To explain Smash Burgers.
Yes, I was gonna read that. Or watch it, rather.
The witness's defector spoke of a ritual site, the place where they destroyed themselves. Where the witness was created. Yes. Zavala thinks he can navigate us to it. Guardian, you lead. We'll follow. Zavala no longer has his light.
But I do have my gun.
But I do have my gun.
Top priority. Do not let your focus stray.
Hey, this is a secure line. How's the commander?
Commanding.
We've already got resistance. This won't be.
Your search for Gratis continues. Once more, you lead into us. What is it you seek?
You're death, asshole.
Pursuit of us yields you nothing.
Sorry. They were still alive when I threw that, by the way.
We've got a ticket blockaded. We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
Dang it.
Our barrage down. We're still working over here. Keep moving.
Yeah, I think this might be the last level of the, like, regular campaign. There is one thing that I'm basically just going to call a super strike, where it's like 12 to 24 guardians, like, all tag teaming on the last boss. Pretty fun little raid encounter for everyone to partake in.
That riddle, what was made can be unmade. I can't get it out of my head. How are we supposed to unmake the witness?
The same way that the witness plans to remake the subway past it.
Did you find something up here?
Yep.
I was powerless when I stood before the witness, but I confronted it in that place.
Wait, I can't get in through that door.
Did you not kill the thing?
No, it locked it off over there.
Okay. Then there's something I must do.
Oh, oh. There we go. I got it. Which way do I go? Down?
Up actually.
Oh, I go up?
Over there.
Okay, so I go over there. This place is so weird.
Hmm.
It's a ghost.
Mm-hmm. Was never a pawn, I'm just your death. Down the hole.
Down the hole. I am confused.
Over here, babe. I gotta go in the hole. I'll be right back.
Don't we both have to go in there?
Not really.
We've got hostiles incoming.
I just got one shot?
The witness.
What is that thing and how did it one hit me? This is the second time that thing has got me.
Okay, the witness and the triangle. Just a straight up triangle. No. Where are the... There
There's
it
one
is.
right up here.
Just wait. witness. There's the triangle.
Well, that just happened. Thank you.
You're welcome.
In truth, you seek not homes, but endless challenge. This ambition is known to us, that what can be destroyed must be destroyed. The sun be your potential. Find your purpose. Be chosen.
Nope. Shit.
Because you went ahead.
Yep, I didn't even realize there was a rally banner point there. That is my bad.
Where did I put
Did we grab the glyphs from the other side?
I don't think we did.
Then we didn't. Fuck.
How do we get back over there?
Ain't that a good question?
I am quite literally on fire.
There's the first one. That's the Triangle Pyramid ship.
Why am I
go find a globe to shoot.
I'm not taking any damage. I was just on fire for some reason. Are you through this doorway or something?
No.
Oh.
Pyramid ship in a good old triangle. I'm trying to remember where to go. Okay.
Did you shoot yours?
Nope.
Gift from the traveler. It's still trying to help us.
Perfect. I'm gonna have to break the next one.
Eh? That confused me. Who's that?
Witness.
Holy. I just got one hit.
Yep.
Before I could even attack.
Witness in another pyramid ship. Popping his shield.
Okay.
And I'm going in for the heart, the super.
I would, but I don't have my super at the moment.
So you know those things that we were shooting to shield ourselves?
Yeah.
That's going to be an important mechanic for the last level of this.
Teaches that what cannot be destroyed will surpass infinity. The Hive were lost to this childish game. To obsess by the violence of the first knife, to see the final carving. Are you not also a prisoner of this eternal chase? For all your power, you destroy to receive glittering rewards. The commendations of your peers. Triumphant accolades for all to see. We offer you an escape. Embrace this truth. Be uplifted. Triumphant against entropy.
Sounds like the witness thinks you're hot stuff. It flattered me too. It offered me the awoken throne, a kingdom all my own. My sister's love. How is your sister?
On her way with the helm.
Did you?
I had a mishap with my jump again. There's something wrong with my mouse.
On the other side of the portal.
I know.
Mara, don't be stupid.
Now you know how it feels.
Oh wait, it's behind me.
Oh yeah, we gotta climb that, don't we?
Apparently.
I hope you do a better job than I just did.
Well, I seem to be. This one or what's this one? Now where? Where's the next place? This is supposed to. Okay, this is just weird. Oh, nope, there it is. Wait, that's. What? I have no idea. Oh, wait, I think we'll go over there now.
Nope.
No?
Nope. It's all still on the wall. It's just above your head. That's all. Ready?
I suppose.
Hmm.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hold on.
Aha.
Crevice.
Accept all that you are owed. Be adorned.
Nope.
Confused.
It's not about the money. It's about making the message. You're gonna want to wait up.
Considering I'm actually kinda.
Turn around a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know which way I was supposed to go.
I really don't like the look of these rooms.
What was that supposed to be?
One of the Cabal war beasts, the little dog things that attack you.
It was one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Guardian, that looks like the old Vanguard war table.
Lightbearer. These meager pawns will outlead you. Their strength pales in comparison to your own. They hold you back from all that you could become. We judged humanity before you made your greatness known. Your worth. Your might. You deserve power. More than your traveler would ever grace you. Join us. Not as part of the final shape, but as a god.
Taj was right.
Silence your insolent speck.
A disciple. You wouldn't make that offer unless you were truly desperate. Terrified. Of us. Of what the Guardian can now do.
You seek the place we destroyed ourselves. Come. And be destroyed.
Hey, what the hell happened in there? The line went dead.
The witness.
Okay, wait.
This is the place the hunters.
When I tell you to, you see these pillars?
Fire team,
Yeah.
we're
Get
here.
behind a fucking pillar.
It's quiet. Feels like a tomb. Stagnant. There, at the center. The place where the witness was made.
Give yourself to darkness, Guardian. But stay vigilant. Stay alive.
And stay back.
You're about to attack.
No, he is. Hide.
Ikora, Crow, we're
behind the wall.
I'm behind the wall. I never really left the wall. Oh, that thing's immune.
Yep, I'm gonna go deal with the thing that's making him that way. Popping his shit. Okay, he's been popped.
How do I?
Just hang on. Get behind a pillar.
I'm behind the pillar. Yet I'm still getting attacked.
Stay on the shield. Follow me.
You told me being behind the pillar would work.
It does, against one attack.
Okay, you were not there a second ago.
Subjugator down. Sword. Grab it, Garden.
Follow me.
Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Here we go.
In darkness, we saw ourselves. Simultaneously victors and perpetrators.
Condemned to fade in light, as all things do. And so we reshaped ourselves.
Remember what we're doing here. This is important for the 12-man activity. It's basically the same thing, but with more people. A lot more people.
Why are you attacking it?
We have to destroy all of the, like, 3 of these.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful.
Come here.
Another subjugator.
Where are you?
Shoot one of those things.
I already did.
Alright.
Hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in. Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Coach, you two need to get back in there.
I just got nailed.
I see that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I need to find one of those things again.
Hide behind a wall.
Yep, I had to get one of the things.
Oh, fucking tinnitus. Could you get me?
Yeah, you wound up right behind me.
Okay. Why?
I got stasis grenade.
Okay, good. Just keep your perk up, okay?
I'm gonna try.
Get back to the center.
Made it.
Okay. Hide.
Ah! Wasn't able to hide in time. I got pulled towards the witness by one of the Weaver things.
It's okay.
And then shot down by the Grim.
Fucking tinnitus. Let go of me. Ready?
Yep.
The light forgets. The light forgives. In memory, we remain. But in life, we are freed. The light will tear us. Light will rend mind from mind, split what has become final one into repentant and destroy us.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Guardian, you must return to the dark.
Oh look, the wall is the Ichorus here.
Yep. You ready to go back in?
Wait a second, where's that glimmer? Go. And I saw Zavala. So that means Cade and the other guy were there somewhere.
Yep.
Free it. It will take all you have and more to unmake that which has been made in the darkness. Destroy us. We fight you out.
Ah,
Oh, that's okay. Just the witness throwing a temper tantrum.
apparently.
Guardian.
Stay in the circle.
Hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora. Be brave. Keep going. Keep going, Guardian.
I've got a lock on your position.
What? I was still inside the circle.
Just stay on my ass.
I was. And
No.
then you put the shield down.
I didn't have a choice. It has a timer.
Oh.
That's why I was saying stay on my
I
ass.
was.
Guardian.
have to maintain it up. I can't drop it for a second.
Guardian. We're hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora. Be brave. Keep going. Keep going, Guardian.
I've got a lock on your position.
I can't revive you.
Just keep going. I was right on your spot too. I don't even know how that keeps happening. Same spot. If I respawn, I die again.
Yeah,
So
basically instantaneous.
I'm just gonna wait for you to get to where you need to go.
Laura. Hold on, I'm bringing you up.
Alright, that's it for the campaign. There's one more mission that we gotta do, but it's a match-made thing. And we'll have to do that one probably later this afternoon because it's already noon. And we gotta get lunch and
Gotta go to.
we gotta go deal with the bank and
Which?
yeah, you should check that too.
Yeah.
Actually, we fit in a 5-hour stream today. That's not bad. We should really consider on your days off doing early streams.
Yeah.
But you choose entropy.
We need to go.
I have to go get my ring resized. It's too thin. Or it's too small.
Should have gone with a size 11 then.
Yeah.
its hold on the traveler. You will grow in strength, in power, and when the reckoning is at last upon us, you will storm the Witness's monolith and strike where it is most vulnerable. You will shatter its hold on the traveler, and you will end it.
The notion there being is that you're supposedly, all the Vanguard are supposed to be there in the final fight with the Witness. But for whatever reason, there's a limit to however many players they could put into the activity and still keep it balanced.
So basically, the entire Vanguard is there, but you only see 12.
Yeah, something like that.
That makes sense.
Gameplay limitations. I mean, it's fine. I would have loved to have seen a massive, like, army of, like, an entire server's worth, but, you know, that would have been insane. And
well,
probably...
we went over that small amount that I said we had to save in here, so we only have that to put towards that thing.
Okay.
That...
Well, hang on. Alright, folks. Well, that's going to do it for today. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the content. If you did, I'd appreciate... We would appreciate you guys hitting the like and subscribe buttons. And we will see you tomorrow in the next one. Don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but we'll